dude. No, what's going on? Welcome back, sucker. Oh, it's because you can't help but return here. I am so beautiful and smart and charismatic and a creative genius and not in any way have any kind of ego. I'm very humble. Don't. We're decorating for Christmas, boys and girls. Wash it like that. I had to do it. Yes, I know about the bodies in the river. Everybody's got a gun. I've been told about the bodies in the river like 90 times. Earlier, I was told about the body. I could throw bodies in the river like 2 minutes after I threw a body in the river. It was awesome. So feel free to remind me whenever you want to about the fact that I could throw bodies in the river, because I might forget. You just made my day. I was just saying to myself, where's that one guy? You know, can't remember his name. That one guy. And then you showed up and I'm like, we'll say it was him. You just made my day. Look. It looks kind of normal, right? Wait for it. What is that? Uh-oh. Goddamn freaking water's in my way. Oh! Oh, God. Little Johnny. Oh, God, little Johnny. Little Johnny's head is gone. Oh, God, little Johnny's head is rolling over there. Oh, God. Can you stop firing, please? Because this is just too good to resist. Excuse me. Hello? Hang on! Wait, what was... Ah! Jesus, fuck! Are you kidding me? You little bastard! Clean it! No! Do the other part! Do that part! She did it! She cleaned it! Wait, no, I just see your guy floating in space, man. You're walking around. Marshawn, I seem to have hurt myself. What's your guy doing? You should get out of the fire. Why are you standing in the fire? Get out of the fire, stupid. Donna. Alright, you know, I could do much better if I don't roll early in the race, which is what I'm trying to prevent from happening. Oh, God. Oh, it's so... Oh, God. Oh, it does! Oh! We found the thing! There's mushrooms! We found gnome stool mushrooms! Purple helmet! Oh, look at that! That's awesome! How do you focus? Oh, God! Oh, I'm tumbling! Wait, it wasn't even a tornado yet! help me! Help me! No! I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. This is going really well so far, I gotta say. I'm not necessarily starting this early. I loaded up the game. I do that quite a bit. Doesn't mean I'm playing it.
Baby. Yeah. Baby. Yeah.
Oh god! Yeah, you're feeling the groove now, aren't you? Yeah! You guys, you new around here? I'm not in a hurry. First hour of the stream, I'm not in a hurry. Hell, you should be thankful that I already started this process. Hi, I'm Cringer's mom. I'm Mama Cringer. How you doing? This guy's wanna love boo, a dabby dabba doopa. You wanna be loved by me? Shaluba dooba wah wah.
Lupe! We see you down there from our helicopter! Come out with your hands up! This is the authorities! We've got you surrounded!
Oh, wait a minute. I think I want to beat the doctor. Doctor, give me the news. I gotta... Oh, I'm sad.
Oh god, I'm in space! I'm in space! It's so freaking good! You just let old Cringer entertain that baby. Hey little baby, baby!
Hey, little baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna eat your feet.
No, I'll entertain the baby for you. Just plop it down in front of the TV. We're good. Listen, all you bastards, I heard you said I was going forever. I ain't going forever. You can kiss my butt. You think my furry butt's gonna stay gone? No. I just took a little vacay. Went on a little trip. Had to get some split ends taken care of. If you don't mind, thank you very much.
Are you freaking losing your mind? These beards don't talk. Nobody's ever heard of a talking beard. Alright? Nobody's ever heard of one. So no, there's not gonna be a beard talk show. It just isn't gonna happen. There's gonna be a beard talk show. That guy's got a beard. Oh.
Super hot sun right here, just burning the earth, just scorching the earth, just scorching the earth down here, okay? Scorching the earth. And then it's probably starting to try to scorch up here a little bit too, but at the same time, we had no, that's the wrong side, stupid. We had this wind blowing in clouds, okay? Right there, and then a whole shit ton of rain fell down, and I hope all those people are okay. Does it now? touchy.
Billy built a robot in his parents' garage because he had a list of problems that he needed to solve. He said, I'm sick of the hills, Laguna Beach is fake and whack. Let's party like it's 96 and bring the horn section back. Back before Gwen Stefani started rapping with Pharrell. Gas cost $1.15 and Goldfinger could sell. When reality TV wasn't scripted or contrived, the brass was fat and bumping and the beats were all played
I'm
live.
fighting fast, man!
The third wave ska, the mighty Boston's real big fish. Listen, Jackie sees them all. He off for a time when even Bill Clinton played the sax on the White House lawn, and kids wore shades and checker slacks. So Bliss is back in the class and laughs with an open on his lap as he planned his task to make a giant robot. How's that? And bring the real Orange County back. This gigantic robot kills. He's gonna
right, there we go. I forgot how early it was, and I needed the light. All right, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. What's going on? What's happening? What's the word, birds? How you doing? Happy freaking Sunday. Doing this freaking toga. Might as well get my money's worth out of it. Anyways, what's going on? How you doing? It's early. It's early. It's very early. I expect it's a quiet start, and I'm okay with that. I expect that. I expect a quiet start to today's stream. It's gonna happen. It's too freaking early. All right, what are we doing? Oh yeah, Anna. Hey, look. I'm back home. We should be good. Yeah, we're back in Linux. We're back in Linux. Oh, the goodness that isness. Yep. We're back. So let's go. Yeah, it's early. Haven't even had coffee yet. Yeah. No, it is. I woke up early. What are you gonna do, man? So I took a nap yesterday after the stream. It was funny. Like right when I ended the stream is right when my wife and daughter got back from soccer Saturday. You know, like it was almost timed exactly the same. And so it was like I went and did soccer because I'm like, I need a nap. Because, you know, which is like everybody always goes and naps after soccer because it's just a long morning and it's hot and all that stuff. So, or it's a long day. Yeah. So I took a freaking nap. So I'm guessing that's part of why I was waking up early and, you know, just waking up early. It was a early rise because I kind of went to sleep at normalish time. I went to sleep a little early. I think I might have laid down. It was like 10:20, 10:30. So, you know, kind of normalish. Yeah. But 4 something. I think it was 4:20, somewhere around there. I was no, I'm awake. Grabbers. Let me change this over. Hey, look at this chat. Yep, we're good. Look at it. It's working in the Linux. Oh, isn't that snazzy? Snazzy wazzy. We'll see how it does. I don't know if it's perfect. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll see how it does. Mind telling you how? So for me, it was real stupid. and this is what I said. I needed that nap. Like I didn't even mess with it after stream. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna rest. I'm gonna take a nap if I take a nap, you know, and I'll mess with it tonight if I get up and go. Performance was bad for you though? Well, yeah. So the question is that Linux or was that overall for you because of your machine? I don't know. I mean, I guess you would know that better than I. All I did was so my big issue for the most part was getting Ubisoft Connect to open up because that I wasn't even getting that to open up for me, and so I needed to figure out. I just switched the Proton version over to the mainline GE Proton, and it started up. And that's what I'm talking about. I just needed a clear head. It was one of those things where I'm like, all right, let me start, you know, because I had a clear head and I'd gotten a little nap in and stuff like that. I'm like, let me start eliminating things. Let's start with this. I'm sure this isn't going to do anything, but let me start with it. Let's go with the mainline Proton and see if it matters. And I did, and it opened up. I was like, oh, well, there we go. I guess we're good. I played it for a little bit last night. It seems to be going fine. Yeah, no, it seems to be going fine. We'll see how it goes as it goes along. As far as performance seems good. For now. But yeah, I have Ubisoft Connect in Lutris, and I set it. I have it on GE Proton for the compatibility line. That was it. If you tried that and it didn't work, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you.
I really don't. So my thing is I'm so used to always having everything on experimental or the CachyOS, the Catchy Proton. I don't hardly ever use GE Proton. Hardly ever. So that's why I hadn't done it until yesterday. But again, for most of the week, I just didn't even bother trying. I was just like, nah, I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with it because I was expecting it to be something more involved. But no, it was fine. It was fine. But as things grow, I guess we'll see how it does, if it's the same or not the same as in Windows. Thankfully, Ubisoft cloud saves work real well. Yeah, that is the benefit of that. I have confidence in Ubisoft cloud saves. Steam cloud saves, I don't always have such high confidence in. Nope. Okay, that light's not doing much, but that's fine. It's enough. It's enough of a light, I guess. Let me just slide it. That's not better. It's better enough. It's better enough. Oh, and look what came in. Look what came. I didn't think this would come in so fast. Oh my goodness. Don't. Yeah. So that's sitting over there. Yeah. You have your own Anno. I do have my own Anno drop. Yes, drops. Yes, I do. I do. My own Ooh, I like that. Do. My only thing about this. What? No, you're gonna keep what? Don't do that. Why are you gonna? No. There you go. There you don't. Now you don't do it. That was weird. Is that from? Oh, that's from somebody else's channel. Okay. Yeah. No, I like the A in this Anno. I do. Greetings, hello, Germans and Norwegians and everybody else's. Yep. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. I'll say it again. Just to get you all. Better keep streaming for the next 3 hours then? Oh, I just started, man. I just started. 3 hours isn't even hardly. You can't stream 3 hours and then call that a stream. What's the point of streaming if you're just gonna do 3 hours? You know, unless something happens and you're forced to end. That's understandable. But why bother even getting on to stream just 3 hours? No, the stream's just starting at the 3 hour mark. You're like, boom, you just got it. Like, okay, 3 hours are gone. Now we're starting the stream. Here we go. Now we're actually playing the game, maybe. What's going on, Hava? How you doing, buddy? Although I'll probably have to go get more coffee. Yeah, it's Sunday. I usually go to only noon my time, so I usually do. At least lately, I usually do a shorter stream. I mean, but that's still 6 hours from now. But I'll probably go past that today. I don't know. I think so. I don't know. We'll see. Well, I'll see how I feel. Yesterday, I did a normal stream time end yesterday, around 3. I was, I would have gone longer, but yeah, I was wearing out. It's been a long week, man. It's been a long week. Am I watching the game today? I never watch a game. I think when noon hits, I'll probably turn Red Zone on. I usually just watch Red Zone. When are the Packers playing? I have no idea. I'll worry about it. I'll watch the game. I'll have Red Zone on the side or something. Outside of that, I usually don't watch the actual games until later on, right? Yeah. I figured it was a 12 o'clock game. They're at the freaking Giants. I don't. The way I look at it is, if they can't beat the Giants, then I don't want to see that crap. because the Giants the Giants suck, and they don't even have their good quarterback or their good running back, right? I mean, the Giants, the best version of the Giants are crappy, and the best version of them is not even out there on the field. So, whatever. How did I become a Packers fan? When I was a kid in elementary school, it would have been around 5th grade, I think is what it was. Around 5th grade. So I don't know. So probably when I was around 10, 11 years old. Or was it earlier? It might have been a little earlier. It was around 10 years old. Somewhere around there. I had to do a book report. And I found a book that was the Diary of Jerry Kramer. Jerry Kramer was the one of the offensive guards for the Packers in the 60s. And so this diary was of the 1967 regular season. So it was during their second Super Bowl season. Yeah. So it was his diary, just of the season through training camp and just, so there was a lot of Lombardi stories and there was a whole bunch going on. And it was just like, man, I love the Packers. So yeah, that got me to, reading his diary got me to follow the Packers when I was a kid. It was a great little book, at least at the time. I don't know. I haven't read it in a long time, so I couldn't say if it was good now, but if it holds up to an adult or not. But it was good then. It was interesting. I remember it being, it sucked me into the Packers. So that made me a Packer fan. I started following them after that. Before then, I had been, because nobody in my family was into sports at all, really. So I was kind of the first one. I had played youth soccer. Nobody was into professional sports at all, but yeah, I'd played youth soccer. My brother had played youth soccer and stuff like that. But yeah, so I had started getting, I don't even remember what started getting me into football in general. I remember the first team I was a fan of a little bit was Washington. And that was probably because they were good then, and I just didn't know who to, it was like, okay, I'm gonna like the good team, or I'm gonna, I kind of liked them. So Washington, and then I remember having a friend who was a big Miami Dolphins fan. And so that was in the 80s. That was a long time ago. Yeah. Anyways, let's not talk too much American football. There's hardly any Americans here this morning. Uh-oh. I forgot about this. No. I don't even know what happened here. What happened here? Can't do the instant repair. Because we still got revolts going on? I don't know. Something wonky happened. I don't know what happened, Chad. Who knows? I wasn't paying attention. Mergen. No, I know there's Mergens here. I just...
What fella made this screw again?
Wait a minute. What? What? Whoa! That needs to be turned up a little bit. Belgian here, but still a KC fan. Oh no, KC. Well, see, it's no. Then you get away from here. Then no, I'm just joking. I guess I'll let KC fans in. At least you're not a Bears fan. Dragon Maelstrom, 58 months. Thank you for the re-sub. Morning. Welcome back. Morning. Good morning. Speaking of, just real quick, I guess I got a little bit lucky that I noticed because of me going nuts with this week. I didn't pay attention to my fantasy football teams at all, and I noticed a little blurb last night go across the I wasn't even really watching TV real that much last night, but I just lucked out and saw a little blurb go across the bottom saying that the Lions put Sam Laporte on the injured reserve list. I was like, oh crap, he's on both of my teams. I'm like, oh crap, I better go in and make changes. So I had to go in and make changes. And then I noticed that my defensive lineman on the community league, I noticed my defensive tackle was put on IR, and he was with the Patriots. And I had him playing, so I couldn't get him out because they played on Thursday. I had no idea. I didn't know he was put on. Yeah, but whatever. Life goes on. At least I got the Sam Laporta change made. I didn't know that guy got that injured. That's about sums up my season with Sam Laporta on my team. That's what happens when you go with a friggin' Lion. The guy's been great until I put him on my team, and then he sucks. All right, what do we got going on here? Welcome all. We don't just talk football. In fact, we don't even talk that much football around here. But you know, it's Sunday, so it was bound to happen. Sunday, I mean F1 talk. Nobody's been talking F1 around here for a while. I don't know. It's been real silent on the F1 talk for like weeks now. That's been weird. I don't know why everybody's all quiet on F1. Everybody's in shock that Lando took the lead. I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. The season has been stale. I mean, has it though? Because I find it interesting that a late change in the title, in a challenge, in a third challenger pushing for it late in the season is a stale season. Like that just seems like a yeah. I don't know about that label of a stale season. As opposed to last year when the title was over halfway through the season. Do I like the game? I'm playing the game, aren't I? I mean, even if I get paid to play a game, I want to like the game. But yes, no, I like the game quite a bit. I'm enjoying the game. I'm digging the game a lot. It's a pretty good Anno so far. I'm liking some of the changes. Okay. Just tell me your thing, buddy. You keep popping up. You don't want to go away. Tell me about your band. This is a big thing about a band. Oh, because you took me over here. Okay, there you go. You got it out of your system. There you go. I forgot to do a thing. Thank you. You better now? Okay, there you go. You got it out of your system. You're fine now. All fine and dandy. All right, take me back over to the other world. Greetings of this Sunday afternoon. Good morning, or good afternoon, Jack. What's going on? I don't know, man. I think I lost interest in F1 this season because of the BS McLaren like to pull with their papaya rules. I mean, they've crashed into each other a couple times now. It's gone back and forth. I don't know if papaya rules has done too much. And people act like all of a sudden team orders is a new thing with just because McLaren came up with a silly name for it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel, I mean, I get you. There has been some goofy parts. I get it. Going back to last year, they've had a couple goofy decisions. McLaren overall is a little goofy, but you can't. I don't know. McLaren's a little goofy. What are you gonna do, man? You don't wash away the whole season. You just kind of laugh it off and say they're goofy. Goofy's gonna be goofy. Finished the campaign last night. Now the real gameplay starts. There you go, Purple Gems. Okay. Here we go. That's what I was doing. Okay, so we got the grapes up and running. The grapes are full. Where are we with this? We are researching Night Watch and that. So does that mean I got the thing with the thing for the thing so I can do the thing with the other thing? Ooh, we did get the paved roads. That's true. I want to start doing that. What was the one I was looking for in particular? We did get the bigger boats. We got the triremes right there. Whoa, what was I looking for? I don't know. For now, I'll get this queued up because I do want that, and I'm trying to think of what else I want. And I can't remember what it is. More water from the, yeah, we'll get that in a bit. It's not required yet. Oh, it was something with the economic. It was one of the basic ones. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's right. It was the basic ones because I had avoided a couple of the basics. So I didn't have that, the depot, so that is done. Yeah, it was mainly the depot. Okay, I remember. Let's get some depots up someplace. And in fact, if I just looked here, I would have seen that it was telling me there's a new thing. But whatever, shut up. You zip it. I don't. Shut up. Quiet. All right, depot going in. I'm looking forward to the next year though. Cadillac is joining. We have new regular. You have Cadillac. You have Audi becoming a thing. Getting rid of that gross steak car. Yeah. As much as I like the team, this steak thing was gross. Get it out of here. I don't mind the colors. I just don't like freaking giant gambling promotion. Yeah, no, I'm not a big fan of that. It's bad enough in American sports. I don't want to see it in freaking all over F1 either. Okay, I need one here as well. Depot. Okay. Do you think maybe, little guy, I can move you? I would like the depot. What do we got here? This is our Scomber shed. I'm gonna move you over here, okay? Just cause I feel like you belong over there, just for now. And that way I can put the depot in here. There we go. Perfect spot for the depot. The depot. To be fair on them, steak does mean pointed stick in Norwegian. I mean, a steak is a thing in the U.S. too. But basically the same thing. It's still a gambling company is its primary thing. Good evening from Australia. Oh no, I don't know if we let you people in here. You're from the future. We don't. Those whole future people are, I don't know, man. There's something else. No, what's going on? How you doing, Mally? Morning. We're always here. I know I'm on. I know. Yeah. No, there's some Aussies in it's too early in the morning. What are New Zealanders called? Wow, I'm blank. Kiwis. Kiwis? Yeah, Aussies and Kiwis. There's some Aussies and Kiwis out there. Hey, you know I haven't seen forever. Where's my guy from Vietnam? Where's pulled pork? I haven't seen pulled pork forever. It's been a while. It's been a minute. I guess it's not forever, but it's been a minute. Long live the colonies. Long live the. But yeah, I haven't seen pulled pork for a while.
We stand waiting.
No offense to the European countries and the former colonies and stuff like that. But it's other countries are, they stick out more. Definitely no offense to the Americans. The Americans are on the bottom of the list, so don't worry. Yeah. Should I rush through the campaign or spend time around it? I mean, that's up to you. There's nothing wrong with taking your time in the campaign. I didn't speed through the campaign, and it took me basically 2 streams. So it took me, I think my campaign playtime was they were long streams. So my campaign playtime was probably like 25 hours. But I dink and dally around too a bunch. So I definitely didn't rush it. I do a lot of this where I'm just not doing stuff and talking at times when I'm streaming. But yeah, no, I didn't rush it. It was fine. And then when the campaign ends, basically you're just in the open free play when the campaign ends, and you can just keep on going, which is not a bad thing to do either. I did it for a little bit, and then I started over a new run Friday? Yesterday. I don't know. I don't remember. Took me 20 hours because I take it slow. Yeah. You ate him? You ate the guy from what? Northern Ireland. There you go. What's going on, crazy geek? You ate the guy from Vietnam? Hoffa, that's weird, Hoffa.
They're all out there, waiting on your wisdom.
Why would you say a weird thing like that, Hoffa? Let's see. A new aqueduct shall be built in another province of the Empire. The Emperor requests you to deliver your part of the construction material. You want 150 tons of concrete. You know, I failed the last one, and then that I accepted because I wasn't paying attention and I got all caught up in other stuff. Where am I from? Like, you want to know specifically where? I mean, I'm not from Canada. You want to know where specifically in the U.S. I am? Because I always assume it's pretty clear I'm from the U.S. But maybe not. I don't know. I guess I could be an Englishman who does one hell of an American accent. I don't know. Huh? Yes, his name was pulled pork. Hoffa. Yes, his name was pulled pork. I get the E thing. I'm sorry. I should have known. Canadian Cringer would be Cringer. That's a bad joke, man. That's a bad joke. I live in South Texas. Yeah. I'm not originally from here, but I live here.
Wait a minute.
I've lived here.
What? Whoa!
I guess technically most of my life now. Over half of my life. Mally, brand spanking new sub. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Glad you're enjoying the channel. Yeah. I live far enough south that if you're around here, you'll occasionally hear me talk about how I went to Mexico to go see the dentist or something like, which I gotta do soon. I gotta go to the dentist. Yeah. You know, or I take my dogs to Mexico to see the vet. That kind of thing. I live far enough south for that. Okay.
Wait a minute. What? Whoa!
Because things are cheaper in Mexico. Davga 1980. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the new sub. I appreciate it. Welcome. Thank you. Morning. All right. What do you do? I will accept this. I can get this done. No, well, I can get this done as long as I can repair what's down here. You gonna let me repair this stuff now? There we go. Thank you. All right, and I can do upgrades on warehouses. There's definitely warehouses that need upgrades around this joint. We just gotta figure out which ones. This one for sure. Yeah, you need. Oh, and my main. No, I can't do that yet. Oh, I don't have that upgrade yet? Okay, that's weird. I thought I had that one already. Okay. Okie dokie. I was waiting for ships to get made. What do we have? No. I can't upgrade that. Okay, that's my flagship. This is a Pentagonda. This is my trireme. Okay, this is what I was waiting. We got a new trireme built. Since I now have those. And then you, no, not you. Wait. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought you were a fighting one. You're not a fighting one. Okay, well, do I have you escort or what do I do? I gotta start getting grapes moved over, man. Okay, that's the eloper for now. I can't do another one of these because I need wood. That's fine. We can wait for wood. All right, let me set up the trade route. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's the wrong place. I do need to grab. I need money to grab another island in Albion because they are grabbing them all up. This is a case of where I snoozed and I loosed. Yep. You snooze, you lose. I don't mind here. I'm happy here, and there's extra islands here still. But Albion's getting all gobbled up. You gotta watch that. The main big one left is right next to friggin' Valda.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Oh wait, I did have another show. Okay, what was I making? Okay, we had another one. Okay, cool. Okay, that makes everything better. Then one can escort, one can hang out with my flagship. For now. Anyways, Latium, new trade route. What was that little baby? The eloper. Yep. You're going from here to here. You're picking up grapes. And you're picking up honeycombs. All right. Establish that route. Go. All right. He's going. You go protect him. Go stay with him. Protect that man. You're on aggressive. Unit never abandons its commands and holds its ground. Yeah, see, I want you. I think I want disciplined. Disciplined. I don't want him chasing off after enemies. You protect the dudes. You hurry up. You're okay. You're all right. He's getting ahead of you. I didn't think he was faster than you. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be faster. Go catch up to him.
So where, Praetor?
All right, I got 26K. I think I already have the winery put in. Yeah. I put one in, or the Vinter. Sorry, I put the Vinter in last night when I was dinking around. Yeah. So we're good. So they just need to start delivering stuff. And I eat pulled pork 3 days ago. Oh, okay, got you, Hoffa. Understood. I lived in San An for a couple of years. I really liked it. As in San Antonio, or. I mean, there could be a place called San An, but smaller. I don't know it. I don't know. Maybe. There's nice places all over, man. There's nice places. There's bad places. What are you gonna do? That's the story of the world, right? There's good parts. There's bad parts. There's good parts next to bad parts. The Vinter is a big building. To put the Vinter there, I moved this whole neighborhood down here. I'm like, you guys are moving out. Yeah, no, the Vinter's a big building.
Governor.
The Vinter. What's going on, Gustavo? How you doing? Oh, man. Voluntary vigilance was discovered. Yeah, we're getting some of those basics researched. Some of them. Some of these, yeah. So that was that one. That was basically gives us the extra patrols. What do I need to unlock these? Oh, okay, we got to get up the set. Wait, okay. Let me. So now that that's going, I'll come back to here. Let me get Albion actually going because I haven't focused enough on this at all. So let's get this up and running better. I think I did this last night. Yeah, no. Yeah. So you should have everything. So I can upgrade. There we go. Done deal. I have the hiccups. Sorry. I don't mean to hiccup all over everybody. Romano Celtic or Celtic. I don't know. I keep doing Celtic, chat. I think maybe it's time to do Romano Celtic, and so we can drain the swamp. Maybe? I don't know. Wait a minute, what? Whoa! Or we can always come back to them. Let's stick with Celtic.
Cringe alert, cringe alert.
I like my Celtic
cringe
people.
Alert, cringe alert, cringe alert, cringe alert, cringes, cringe alert, cringe alert, cringe 26, cringe alert, cringe nope, cringe ads, cringe enad.
That's kind of annoying. Well done, Arizagi. 73 months. Thank you for the resub, Arizagi. Welcome back. Happy Sunday.
To your kingdom, no matter their customs.
Morning, afternoon,
In this,
evening.
we are like.
Cheese and beer. I mean, this is the main reason you have to go for the Celtics, right?
Oh, you
Cheese and beer.
endure
Cheese and
the
beer.
Echo of their hammers, I'll never know.
Just likes me choosing the Celtic path, which to her is barbarian. Whatever, lady. Whatever. Shouldn't the orange guy like it? He's no reaction from him. Okay, so I need to start getting prices. Where's my boat? I have a boat down here. Where are you? You're asleep. Oh, okay, you're right there. I see it. I need the price of Little Baby Island here because this is a tin. This has tin and copper, and I'm gonna need that. This is kind of a cool little tiny baby island. Kinda. Oh man. Gotta rub that face. I got just the face chat. The face. It's a combination of, oh, I got allergies hitting me a little bit this morning, along with I'm just not awake yet. Although I feel a little rested. Compared to yesterday, at least so far. I don't know. I'm just happy to be back in Linux. Yeah, I'm so happy. It's so weird how happy it makes me feel. Just like, okay, I got it going in Linux. We're good. All this stuff is all nice and neat and clean looking, and I'm happy about it. What happened?
A fire has started in your city.
Where's this here fire you're talking about? I don't see no fire. What fire? There's no fire in this area. I mean, those guys are right there. Go put it out. Mr. Vigil Mans. Let's go. Put it out. You gotta put the fire out. Fires spread very quickly in this one, yeah? Seems like it. Seems like they're a little quicker. What's going on, Driscoll Gid, by the way? How you doing? Some Cyber, I see you sneaking in there. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Oh, I guess it's not that early anymore. I guess it's not as bad as I was thinking it was. Where are we gonna put the things with things? For the things. We're just gonna do a row of houses like right there. I don't know why, I just am. It's a weird way to do things, but I'm doing it. How can you up your happiness? My city always seems to be unhappy very fast. I mean, I'm negative 455 right here on this island. You sure you want to ask me? It's buildings and goods. That's the short answer. There's no one thing that you do. You have to chip away at it with certain buildings, and so the big ones, as far as that you can plop down and have an impact, are going to be your City Watch stuff. The Custodia has a pretty decent size impact, right? Now, I don't have anything coverage over here, and I don't have any coverage over here. I'll probably put one in both areas here soon as I expand them. And so that'll help with that. But you realize, like, you lose just a bunch of happiness just from getting your city bigger. Like, it's just, there's like a baseline. As you get bigger, there's going to be unhappiness. You can see right there, though, if you hover over your island happiness, you can get an idea of where you're getting happiness from. And then try to do that more. Now, I wish this had a little tooltip inception going on. That would be a quality of life thing this game doesn't have that I would love for it to have. Because I will admit, I've tried it multiple times this week as far as trying to get things to lock in place so I can go hover over it. But like right now, you notice that I have plus 15 from Lavender. Is that from the Lavender Farms itself? Did I not notice that? Oh yeah, the Lavender. Oh yeah, I didn't notice that. Okay, so those have the freaking Lavender Farms have a +1 happiness factor. I didn't even notice that. I had no freaking clue. Okay, so why don't I do this right here then? Let's see if I can fill this whole area in with lavender. I don't know, that's a lot. But if I can, let me see if I can do this. I'm gonna see if it works. 180 is a lot, but we do have a lot to work with. No, I'm gonna be just short. I'm gonna be just short. No, 155. All right, this road's got to go in then. We got to mess with this road. Yeah, I'll do that whole thing. So there's little things like this, though. That's how you start to take care of it. You start to get that happiness in there, man. You got no choice. The people's got to be happy. So like right there, boom, that's gonna add some happiness. We just went from plus 15 to plus 57 for lavender alone, right? So that had an impact. So you can get an idea of what buildings you have that help or hurt your impact. If you have certain buildings that take away happiness, I have a garum building somewhere close that is taking away happiness. Maybe I start thinking about moving that out to get rid of it, because you can see right there it's minus 112 as far as the garum. Or no, not the, what is that? The garum. Where do I have the garum? See, I have it right there. So this building right here is minus 2 happiness for every building it touches. So do I really need the money that bad now? Probably not. Maybe I move this out and get my happiness up. It's plus 1 gold, but it's minus 2 happiness. Maybe I'm like, okay, the happiness is more important now. Let's move this out of town. We'll move this over here. And now my happiness is gonna shoot up again. So keep in mind that with when it comes to these buildings, the City Watch stuff, the Custodia does a big boost, and then you have the smaller one, which is the Watchtower. That you can put a bunch of these. Now these cover a small area, but yeah, you can put a bunch of them. They don't have a big effect because again, small area, but they all take workers, right? So if you're spamming a bunch of them, keep that in mind. They take workers. And is it worth the workers to put them in? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. It's up to you. If you have that many extra workers, then cool. The big thing with them is that if you start having a worker shortage, though, none of these City Watch buildings can be turned off. You can't pause any of them. So to free up the workers from them, you got to blow them up. Yeah. Growing too fast is rather pushing in this, from my experience. The amount, they can start to hit you hard. They can. So, and you have all these things for each level. Each level has usually something that's given happiness, right? Look, the sanctuary is plus 1 happiness for area of effect. So that's why I have a sanctuary over here. I don't have any of this class. I don't have any plebeians living over here, but I put their building over here because it still affects these the same way. I could probably use another one on the outside of town or over here if I push this way more with people. I could probably use another one because the one I have is down here. You look at these guys. The theater is going to be, I haven't added the theater yet. That's a plus 3 happiness area of effect. So these guys start to have big impacts. But again, this is a big old building, yeah? So I got to figure out where I'm putting this bad boy. It might be best to put it right there. I might have to move that and put the theater right there. Yeah, I might have to. That's pretty decent coverage right there. Especially, I don't even have concrete roads yet. I'll start getting them though. We have the concrete for it. The aqueduct. Does the aqueduct happiness? No, that's health and fire safety. So there's that. Yeah. So I mean, you gotta be with that. You gotta watch that stuff. If you're growing too fast, that definitely is an issue. You know, you can grow quickly, but you got to make sure you're getting stuff down to help. It's just meeting some of their needs. It's a big reason why it's like, okay, well, you don't have to do everything for them. You know, I can do bread or garum. I don't have to do both. Yeah, but like I want bread because bread increases their population number. Just supplying them with bread increases the pop number. I don't have to build more housing. I just supply the ones I have with bread. Boom, plus 2 pop per building. Which, you know, with combine that with another pop gain or whatever, that means you know, we start getting an extra worker or two, right? Now the garum's the other. Okay, well then if I'm doing bread, I don't have to do garum, but I want garum because, you know, just supplying them with the need of garum gives them +1 happiness and +2 income. So I don't know. You technically don't have to meet every need, but you kind of want to do them. I mean, if you want all the bonuses, it's hard to not do them if you want the bonuses. It's hard to not do them. I don't know what I'm putting there, but we'll put something. We'll put something. So are you guys getting wine yet? Huh? Are you guys getting wine? You should be getting wine, maybe? Whoops, wait, wrong one. I should be looking in here. Nope, it hasn't kicked in yet. Okay. Where's my guy? Hey, my guy.
What could you possibly require?
Okay, you guys are right there. And we're not unloading all that, so we're not using all of that stuff yet. Do we have the gravy grapes? We have the gravy grapes, so you guys are now getting wine, right? Right? Now you're getting wine? No, you're still not getting wine. Okay, you guys, can you hurry up and start making the wine faster?
I'm afraid the flame that never goes out has gone out.
Oh, okay. That's good. Didn't know that. Flame's out, chat. That's it. Oh, it's over. Rip the flame. I like the fact that you can tier up much quicker than in 1800, but yeah, once you get up there, you kind of want the, yeah, pretty much that, yeah. You can tier up faster, but now you can go back and fill in the gaps. Okay, I'm gonna let that do its thing. We're gonna go back over to Albion because I'm supposed to be paying attention to that because I said I would. All right, how much for you? That's only 5,600. Okay, and I need this. I need copper and tin at least, and granite. I need all of them. Now there's only 4 mountain slots here. That's the problem, and I need 3 things here. What do you have? Okay, you have granite, so that would be useful. Probably the barley too. I don't know about the beavers. This has herbs. So does that. That's the problem, is this island's almost the same, except it has iron instead of granite. Oh, I have granite. This island is pretty much the same, but it has the ponies. What about this one? This one, tin, silver, ponies, and flax. Yeah, no, I snoozed and doozed it. I snoozed it and doozed it on this island, or on Albion. Definitely did. I need this, so take this. Take Baby Island here. There, we're gonna have that.
Neptune's finest.
Ready. That is a bunch of marsh. Holy cow. Come over here, please, because now I gotta see how much this one's gonna cost me. That is a lot of marsh. This thing is almost all marsh. I'm pretty sure I would have to drain this one. I'm not gonna get much housing in this little area. Holy cow. That's kind of no wonder nobody's taking that one. That's crazy. What do we have here? 5 of these. So this is tin and silver. What did I just get? I got copper, tin. Copper and tin are the 2 main. So basically 2 of each. Since I have granite on here, I don't need to take the granite. Yeah. The salt wort will probably come in handy. Seashells, maybe. No, we have seashells here. Yeah, this is gonna be shifty. A bunch of small islands. So do I want this as the second one? Or this just because it's in front of me? I mean, that's great that it has barley, but where am I gonna grow barley? There's no place to grow the barley. That barley counts as an island. It's basically underwater. Is the barley marsh thing, or is it yeah. I don't remember. No, I'm pretty sure it's just normal farmland thing, yeah. Yeah. I don't. We have the boat coming over here. We'll see how much this one's gonna be. We'll see, since it's now gonna be the third. What decision, Ben?
Your instruction.
Ben delivers a message from Gnaeus Firmius Calidus demanding that you appoint a loyal and trustworthy priest of the imperial cult to the city of Nisus. What kind of person do you appoint? Appoint a true believer. Happiness and prestige on the island go down 200 for 4 hours. But our reputation with the Emperor goes up because it's his. Yeah, that's what the Emperor would want. A charismatic orator. Belief plus 200, knowledge minus 200. The Emperor is okay with it, plus 5. Appoint someone loyal to you. The Emperor doesn't like that, minus 5. Prestige plus 200, belief minus 200 for 4 hours. Rewards 15,000 smackers, though. Oh. This decision has no effect. Happiness and prestige. Belief plus 200 might not be bad. That's 15,000. You can DJ fresh fruit, yes. Now, I can't do it right now. I don't have the ability to do it, but I can get the ability to do it. Yes. Yeah. You're able to do that. I haven't done it yet though, so I do want to do it, which is why I'm eyeing that island, because I'm like, I haven't done that part of the game yet. I kind of want to do it and see what it's like. Barely counts as an island. It's basically underwater. Oh yeah. I don't really. The prestige isn't a big thing right now. The 15K is. I would definitely take that 15K. Belief minus 200 for the island. I'm okay with that too. I'm gonna take the 15K. And we're going to piss off the Emperor just a little bit more. So we're going to go from minus 9 to minus 14 opinion with him. It's still considered neutral territory, so... and I get 15K out of it. Yeah. So prestige for the island plus 200. Belief minus 200. That hurts a little bit.
Let's build something lasting.
Okay, this guy's happy. He's offering me a treaty.
We could exchange ideas.
Okay, everybody's offering treaties.
Frankly, I shouldn't have to ask.
Why is everybody offering me a treaty after that?
Never cross a Vestalis. Calling yourself a king of all things.
She's positive with the Emperor. He's negative with the Emperor. She's at 0 still. But again, they're all still considered. Everybody is still in this neutral territory.
Can your Emperor say the same?
Yeah, everybody's still in neutral. So even plus 22 and minus 23 are neutral. Enter negotiations for request a trade treaty. That'll do. I'll definitely do a trade treaty. Let's go. Let's go, go, go.
My advisors really want this.
Yeah, we can trade. She's definitely a lot stronger than me right now. Yeah, that's fine. I've been dinking around. She's fast. She expands quickly. She cheats. There's no way she doesn't start with like $1 million or something. Like the way she's buying islands early on, it's just crazy. What's your deal? Take a loan, offer give. No. I thought maybe we'd do a trade thing, but no, that's fine. I need 159 on that. We'll give that a bit and then check on it. Doopy. What's going on, Zais? How you doing? Welcome back. Morning, or afternoon, or evening, whatever. Yeah. All right. Coffee. Let's refill. Let's fill the cup up a little bit with a little more coffee. There we go. Hey, the sun's starting to come up. That's good. It's always good to see the sun come up. Just knowing that it still exists is a positive thing. It means we're not gonna enter eternal winter. Yay! Although I'm pretty sure I can't enter eternal winter where I live. It's too freaking hot. What Linux were you play Anno on, by the way? Proton main distro or something? Okay, so as far as my distribution that I use is CachyOS. ! Linux will give you all the information. I am actually playing in Linux today. I've been in Windows most of the week. Crown, all right, Revenant, I can do the crown. I've been in Windows as far as gaming. The stream PC is always in Linux. I've been playing in Windows most of the week. I did get switched over last night. I needed a little bit of rest and a clear head in some time, some free time to actually look at the issue. I'm using Lutris to open up Ubisoft Connect, and as far as what compatibility layer I'm using, yes, I'm using funny enough, what got it working for me, because I had tried earlier in the week and it wasn't working, and I'm just like, okay, I'll figure it out later, and I just hadn't gotten back to it because of time. I switched to GE Proton, which is the mainline, current stable release Proton, right? I switched to that, and that's what got it working for me. I'm so used to always having everything on either the Catchy Proton or experimental that those were the ones I had tried. I hadn't tried that one yet. Yes, I've had Anno 1800 working. That's why I knew I would get this to work, because I've had Anno 1800 working in this. I've had Assassin's Creed Shadows working in Linux, buddy. Like if Assassin's Creed Shadows working in here, the Anno games will work. Yeah. This is Lutris. The only thing I really use Lutris for is Ubisoft Connect. Yeah. So I don't know. You might have to do a little fiddling or something maybe, but. Like I said, it wasn't working right away for me this week. I had to go in and change my Proton, and I don't know if it's gonna be the same for everybody. I've seen things where, I had to switch to experimental to get it to work. I'm like, okay, my issue was getting Ubisoft Connect to open up. Ubisoft Connect wasn't wanting to open for me. That was my initial issue. Once I got Ubisoft Connect to open up for me, everything else is like, yeah, it works. Planning to swap to Linux, still get W10 security updates because of EU, but that won't last forever. Gotcha. Linux is a glorious, glorious world for me. I enjoy it. Good luck with the Switch. If you're used to it, then cool. You'll be fine. You can do a lot of gaming in Linux these days.
Governor, me and some of the other lassies were planning a wee festival. Celebrate the craft, you ken?
Spare us a bit of iron so we've something to work with.
A bit of iron? Where am I supposed to get? I don't have iron. We don't have iron nowhere, lady. Where do you want me to get iron from? You just think I got iron just laying around? Not even this island has iron.
We stand waiting.
But we will see how much this island's gonna cost me. There we go. How much? 20K. Yeah. Now did this one have iron? No, this one had iron. But really the only thing over here. Yeah, that's the only difference. That's my problem with not grabbing this one. I mean, this has iron. That's nice. I'll just bring iron from the other part of the world. I think that's probably just the best thing for me. So what do they want? They want 30 tons of iron. All right. Anybody here? I just did a trade deal. You got iron, buddy? You have iron. Surely I could just buy 30 tons of iron for me. Oh wait, we don't have a trade deal with you. Crap. Okay. Okay, calm down, buddy. Don't be so freaking dramatic.
A lot like livers.
Look at you with all your
get
late game
gates and
products.
junctions,
That's ridiculous. You
rings
shut
and
up.
Rivers. And there's also the bitter part.
You're a bitter part. Where's lady, where's your thing? Lady, oh, it's over here.
Don't startle them.
So you're selling the
I
same
don't
stuff
like
at every
people
island?
bothering me when I work.
So she sells the exact same thing at every island. And she wants to buy horses and ponies? She wants all the animals. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Did I have a trade deal with you?
The masonry
No, I
is
don't.
clear.
I don't have a trade
The
deal. So
names
just
of
with her.
loitering perverts always echo back to me.
Wait, did she say perverts? Is she calling people what? What was she talking about? I just got an amplifier for my RV's offline Linux AI server. Surround sound, baby.
Ave Rector
Wait,
Provincia.
what? What do you need an amplifier and surround sound for that for? What am I missing? For an AI server? I'm confused, man.
After that failed expedition in Arabia, I know better than to
Nobody's
complain
selling
about water
iron down
falling from
here.
the sky.
Bunch of buggers. All right.
Waiting for your decree.
Okay. Well, this has. I kind of want this because it has what it has. So, yeah. Let's go. Let's go find out. Yes. Come over here. Let's find out how much this is. Hopefully, if it's 20K, we'll get it. No. I mean, I kind of did. Okay. No, I didn't forget, but I kind of did. Thank you for the reminder. But I totally didn't forget. You shush, zip it. I'll get it right now. See, I didn't forget nothing. It's not that I forgot. I just distracted myself. All right, that's it. There's a difference between forgetting and distracting. Yeah, as Ubisoft Connect is a bit of POS with Linux. As you said, Lutris might be the easiest option, and I would advise against buying Ubisoft games on Steam because of it. I just don't get Ubisoft games on Steam anyways, because to me it's like, why would I get Ubisoft games anywhere else but Ubisoft Connect? Because it's just easier to do Ubisoft Connect for everything. Yeah, but Ubisoft Connect does seem to, it's not set up for Linux. Look, the future's bright for Linux gaming. Hopefully one day Ubisoft will be like, you know what, let's cooperate with the Linux a little bit more. As Steam goes ahead with even more Linux-based hardware. One can hope that Steam's Linux-based hardware continues to do well and makes an impact. Yeah. That's what one can hope for. But hey, being able to having to jump through a couple hoops to get things working for a handful of things instead of just nothing ever working because it's Linux is a million miles better than it used to be. What do you think about Steam Machine Console? I basically what I just said. I hope it does well. I mean, I could see where it's a good thing for some people. Do I need it? No, I personally don't need the Steam Machine, the box. Now, I'm interested in that VR thing. I am interested in the VR thing. That might be the VR that I end up getting. The only VR I've ever gotten so far is the PS VR 2 or whatever it is, the PlayStation one, and that was basically for my kids, so they could do a couple things with that. For me, for VR, I'm interested in that. I am kind of interested in that. The Steam Machine, the little box thing, yeah, like I said, I hope it does well, because if that thing does well, it's only better for Linux gaming. What do we have? 14 and 24. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Son of a biscuit, I didn't realize I was still on that. Sorry, little boat. Sorry. I will unclick from you. There you go. I am no longer clicked on you, my friend. Doob-doob-doo. But yeah, I know when that was announced, I think it was Genty, like, right away said in this channel. I think she said right away, like, I could go for something like that, so I could, you know, have it easily set up to my TV and chill with that. Yeah. And yeah, I've been AMD for a good few years now, even on the GPU side. Let's see. I might not need the Steam Machine, but I'm curious about the OS on it and if we can get it on other hardware. Yeah. Like, you can use Steam OS yourself. I have no interest in, people ask me that on a semi-regular basis. I have no interest in using Steam OS. None whatsoever. I'm happy with a normal Linux distribution. I don't need Steam OS. Like, just no. I don't know. I guess I need to look at it as far as what's available and see what it's like. Is it just, because here's what I picture when I envision Steam OS. I'm just thinking, what is it? Steam Big Mode or whatever? I'm just envisioning that, and I hate that. I hate that. The stinking Steam Big Mode or whatever they call it. I don't know. That's kind of what I picture Steam OS as. Yeah, it's just a distro among many others. Yeah, exactly. That doesn't go there. Let's get more guys in here. We'll build this way a little bit too. Yeah, I don't know. Do I want to do more stuff around there? Not really. We'll just go from here. I'm fine with this. I'm out of wood. Hey, you suckers, get me more wood. Where'd all my wood go? Y'all ate up all my wood. Now, the question is, do I do that? I think I will. It'll help with connecting services. Gaming is the only thing holding me back from switching to Linux. Gaming is my job, and I've been mostly on Linux for the whole year. That's my response to that. I'm not telling you to go ahead and do it. You know, it's not perfect, and I still have Windows, obviously, for when I have to do something with Windows. But yeah, most of my gaming is in Linux at this point. It's an Arch-based Linux with KD. Is it? So it's what I'm using now, basically. It's CachyOS. It's just different from CachyOS, but it's CachyOS. Do I run multi-boot? Yeah. So the way I look at it is yes, because of this is my job. Yeah, I can't get rid of Windows totally. I'm close to getting rid of it on the streaming PC because I really don't need it, but at the same time, it's also like this super backup. Yes, both of my PCs, the gaming and the streaming PC, have drives that are Windows and then separate drives that are Linux, CachyOS. That's how they're both set up. So most of the time they're in the they have their own dedicated drives in each one. So yes, I could, you know, right now midstream, I could switch to Windows if I needed to. If I start having issues with this in Linux or whatever, it's like, all right, well, let me go over to Windows, and I can keep the stream going. And that's why I do it. There's times where, you know, I do sometimes forget to test games in Linux. I still need to make sure I do that. It's like, okay, is this gonna work, or do I need to do this in Windows? And so, you know, I've done that a couple times, and then so I go to jump into something at the beginning. It's only happened like a couple times. I go to play a game on stream, and at the beginning of the stream, I'm like, oh, this doesn't work. All right, let's go to Windows. Oh yeah, that works. Usually it's smaller games that are, yeah, the few times that's happened, it's usually smaller indie games. I hope that the GameCube will boost compatibility even more than that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is I wish the best for the Steam machine, the Steam cleaning machine. I wish it the best because the more of that Steam hardware that gets used, the more likely it is more companies and devs will be like, okay, we need to make sure our stuff works with this, and then they'll do that. They'll work on that because people aren't going to want to be left out of a big chunk of the market. At least certain companies aren't. Doobie-doo. You're just fine right there. That's all you need. No. You got it. Wait. What?
There are signs of public unrest.
Wait. What happened there that I can't do? Well. Hang on a second. What's going on here? What did I do? That was weird. I like blobbed too much road there. It wouldn't let me do road past it or through it. That was weird. You use scroll. This gives you wider. Wait. Did I use scroll? Did I accidentally scroll? Wait. So I've used scroll. Wait, does it actually give you wider roads? No. Wait, so I've done that with the road. No, don't. You have to hold shift. Isn't it hold shift and then scroll? Control? I thought it was something else. No, it's tap. That's right, it's tap. Yeah, so it's not wider roads, it just picks a side. Yeah, it does that. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think it's wider roads. I'm now when you do this, it makes things wider because you're doubling up roads. That I did. That I definitely did. But it's not scrolling to make wider roads necessarily. But yeah, if you tap middle mouse button when building roads, it does that. Yeah, which I don't know. I don't use very much. You can do it with other buildings too to rotate them. Obviously, so it's basically the rotate on the road feature. You're just looking closer. Yeah, man, like pretty much that. Okay, we got more dudes coming in. Are you over here? You are over there. How much for this island? Okay, same price, 20K. I mean, that has the barley, this has the flax, and the ponies, and the silver, which I don't have anywhere else, and it's more tin, and then the granite again I have on the main island. What do we got? We got 5 mountain slots, 2 marsh slots. I guess I'm gonna grab this one because the silver's nice, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know what I want.
Under attack.
Okay, hang on a second, buddy. Hang on. Build this. All right, that's built.
What could you possibly require?
I do need to get some combat shits. No, well, combat shits are good too, but I need some combat ships down here, military ships. I do need that. All right, you go back there. All right, who's under attack? No, come on, hang on a second. Who's under attack? Let me see this. Okay.
We stand waiting.
Okay.
We navigate by the stars.
Waiting for your decree.
Sir? Sir?
Mariners, forward!
Yeah, because now he's heading back to there. Oh, now he's just shooting at everybody. Now he's just shooting at everybody. Which way is the wind going? Against me, of course.
Through the waves.
A fire has started in your city.
Time flies, as do we. Destina Lente.
All right, you're good. What did we drop, sir? What did we drop? Some weapons. I'll take weapons. Why don't you go drop those off over here real quick? We don't need them anywhere else. Ornaments give prestige. Does 117 have an island beauty metric? You have prestige, yeah. So you have all the things up here: island income, island population, island knowledge, island belief, island prestige, happiness, and then fire safety. And illness is not up here yet, or health is not up there yet, because it's a baby island. Oh, I see you. Okay. Okay. No, excuse me, sir.
flies, as do we. Mariners, hold on.
Ship is under attack.
Gonna get you. Gonna get you. Am I faster than you? Am I faster? I might be. No, a little bit faster. A little bit faster. A little bit. Oh, no, he stopped.
Time flies, as do we.
You're not shooting. Why are you not shooting? That's interesting.
Mariners, hold on.
No, you should be taking enough damage now that you're slowed down. Yeah, you're slow. You definitely slowed down. Shoot! Fire!
Mariners, hold on.
All of a sudden, there's a whole bunch of red ships in the area. Not a big fan of that. Is that my trade ship right there?
Festina Lente.
That is my trade ship, and he's not healthy. Tiles.
Who will guard the guards? Hmm?
Who will guard the guards? I don't know. Figure it out. But here comes another freaking ship. Yeah.
There's a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Okay. Not this one. Over here. All right. Well, there's a couple little fixes to that. Let me see. I need you boys to set your workforce to. Wait. What are we? To Nemea. Set your workforce to Nemea. And little baby ship, where are you at? You set your workforce to Nemea as well. There we go. So that should help a little bit. We're still negative 36, but you know. Why don't you also set your workforce to Nemea? And that should probably take care of the issue, yeah? Yeah. Takes care of the issue. Alright, how about you guys come over here and help with all these red ships that seem to be popping up in this area? Yuppers. 15 DLC in, and I expect Anno 117 to have an orbital layer with satellites. I don't know why. That sounds silly. Tourism was a DLC in 1800, so that might still come. I mean... yeah. I don't know. I mean, maybe tourism. Tourism in 117. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't really see that as a thing. It was a thing for like, you know, 0.1% of the population. I don't know if many people are like, you know, I've been saving up. This year we're taking the family to Rome. I just don't see that happening. I don't know. What's going on, Bez? How you doing? They mix space and Romans. Game Workshop will want to have a word. I do need things here. We don't have any of the things here, do we? No, I don't think we do. By things, I mean the City Watch buildings. Yeah, we have nothing here. Okay, we're gonna put you there. We'll put this one here. We'll put the Medicae or Medicae. We'll put one out here, I suppose. I'll put this out here. Yeah, I'm fine with just having one there. Fire. How about a well or two, though? Well. We can slap in a well over here. Oh. No, not in there, though. I'll put a well right there for now. We're good. The island's not bad. I'm not trying to get this thing perfect right about now. Yeah. What do we got? We got little boats. You know what I need? Although they're repairing up on their own, they're fine. Here we go.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Neptune's finest. We're gonna come and sit right over here for now. All right, so you guys should be good, yeah? You're getting all your wine? Uh-oh, we have a fish shortage on the island. That's why we started tanking and pop. When did we get a fish shortage? Okay, well, let's take care of the fish shortage. That ought to take care of any friggin' fish shortage right there. Can't tell me we don't have sardines. What festival do we want? Hilaria, the festival of joy. Oh, that's hilarious. For Sylvanium, income and prestige +1 for 5K. I mean, sure, why not? I guess. I don't even know which one's Sylvanium. This one? You guys. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't even do anything. You're just here to supply olives in resin.
Proposals to take to the Magister someday.
Oh, okay. That's good. You keep me updated on that now and then. Anyways, I meant to go back to here. What are we working on with you? We don't have a theater. Do I want to do the theater here? That's the question. If I do the theater here, I need to move this somewhere. And I really liked that spot for that, but I mean, you know, if it's gotta go, it's gotta go. We can move it somewhere else. I could always put it, you know, right here, I guess. That's still not bad having it right there. We just got to move some houses. I think I just got to move some houses. Let's test that. I could be wrong on that. I don't know. Here, put a house right there. Put a house right there. And then for now, sir, why don't you go like right up here? Yeah, you can go right up there. Now, is that enough room for this? It is. It fits perfectly. Okay, so that's going there. All right, let's get this big bad boy theater in here. Because this way, now the governor doesn't have to travel far to get to the theater. Nobody wants to travel far to get to the theater. No, they don't. Question is, which part do we want facing the cliffs and the river? I feel like we should have that facing there. Yes. The front over on this side. Although I guess, no, because then you can have that backdrop. Oh yeah, I didn't notice that actually went through and you could see going, oh, snappers. Oh yeah, you want the crowd to see through. Okay, never mind. Flip it around. We gotta make the crowd view the best possible view ever. There you go. Now they can see out and they can see that guy's house. I mean, I guess it's not that much better, but still, They can see if they look real hard, they can see down there. Your superior happiness has improved diplomatic relations. Yes, it does help with happiness. We're positive 6 now. Yay! The area effect of the theater is +3 happiness, +1 knowledge, +1 prestige. What's going on, bad blogs? Technically, I bet a lot of words find their origin in Roman culture. Something tells me that a lot of the Latin-based languages probably do have words that originate in Latin. Yeah. Probably. Makes sense. I'm sorry, I had to be a smart ass about it, Dunfield. I had to be. Yellow, what's going on? How you doing? You like my layout? It's been an interesting layout. I figured I'd try it. I've been trying it on all these islands. Do 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 do. Do you think a lot of German-based languages have words that originate in Germanic, though? I don't know. I feel like that's a trick question. English is a mashup. English is definitely a mashup. English is very much a mashup. English has many words that are based on the Latin language, because English has many words that are just pulled from other languages. And then new ones we invented, like y'all. Maybe I should throw a vigil or a custodia down here, huh? We'll put one down here, I guess. We do have a lot of buildings in the area now. At least the original ones are easy to spot. All y'all's, yes, all y'all's the best. all y'all's. Listen, all y'all's needs to knows. Language is language and languages would have been a maybe. I don't know if it would be useful in life and career wise. Maybe, I'm sure it is for some people and others probably not, but languages would have been definitely a super thing to like full on study. I bet yeah. I bet you there's language nerds out there who just made it their career and like have a doctorate, like triple, quadruple doctorate in languages or some crap like that. I don't even know if that's possible. And they could just sit there for hours and hours and days just with, I don't know, interesting information on languages. Yeah. Doobie. Have you had to use ground forces much in this Anno? No? It's like any other Anno. You can kind of get away without fighting if you want. So, I mean, I've used them as much as I've used boats for fighting, probably. Well, no, I've used boats a little bit more. Boats are easier to get into fights with. Which makes sense because, you know, everything's an island. If you want to fight with your troops, you gotta full on piss somebody off, or you gotta be the aggressor. Those are your two choices. Can you move troops from one island to the other? Yeah, that's what. But see, boats are this amazing thing you put stuff on boats and you can move things from one island to the other. That's like a whole key part of Anno. Yeah. Yes, you can move troops. There's no way to go attack somebody's island on land if you can't move troops. Yeah. My people are ailing. But we have decent health. I mean, not great health, but we have decent health. But I know we have no Medici over here.
Started in your city.
What do you mean a fire start? There's no fire. What is happening here, man? Why is all this bad stuff's happening? Let's put a road right here. Let me see if I can. What's this gonna be like for the Medici? I mean, it's not horrible. It's not great, but I also don't really want. No, I can't have that. Wait. Yes. No. Yes. No. No, because I'm gonna want the. Yeah. No, I don't want that there. No, I don't. I'm gonna want to put the thing through there. So I could put it here, but I really don't like this spot. But I guess I'll put it here because it's not a bad spot. I don't know. I'm not a fan of these. Just because of all the tents. Like, it just feels like it's such a temporary thing. It doesn't have this temporary tent city in the middle of your nice town. I mean, I get it, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't know. It's probably my least favorite building. Because it feels like it should just always be on the outside of town because it's a temporary thing. It's not a permanent thing. But whatever. I'll live with it. It's fine. What else was the issue there? Oh, we don't have any research going. All right, what are we queuing up? We can do this now? Okay. Boom, get that going. Charcoal burners can use the meadows. Still waiting. Choose the Roman path in Albion. Yeah, we didn't do that. I guess get the Albion water construction going. Waiter workforce in the villa would probably be nice. We'll grab that. Oh, what else? What else? We can get the resin tappers. Minerva. Latrines, probably not a bad thing to grab finally. Prestige area of effect for barracks, I guess. We'll get some of these basics. Get that. I want to do some walls just because they're cool. Walls are cool, man. What are you? Effect range of recreational ground. That would probably be pretty good to get. Probably. In yours, Zernonos is a deity focused on force, albionic production, and the health attribute. I don't think we've used him yet. Maybe I'll grab it. Loading speed for warehouses, water consumption by buildings. Iron everywhere. Actually, we probably should grab that. Here, get me this. Wait, we already have that. Yeah, give me the iron everywhere.
Wait a minute.
Because that'll solve my issues in Albion. Yeah. Yes, we don't get as much iron out of it, but whatever, it's fine. Lacree 108. Thank you for the brand spanking new sub. I do very much appreciate it. Oh, you know what I was gonna do today? You're under no obligation, chat. But wait, hang on. But I forgot. I was gonna do the gift sub sale thing. I actually found it. I did find it is actually under subscription area or the monetization area of the dashboard. I don't know why it's so not obvious though. What time is it? 7? I mean, do I just do 10 hours? Nah, we'll do. No, because I waited too long. So we'll just do like 9 hours. 9 hours? 8 hours? I'll do like 8 hours. Am I going to be going 8? What's 8 hours from now? 3:30? We'll do 9 hours just in case I go long. And there we go. All right. We'll do that. Was I not on almost 20 hours last night? What? No. Yesterday I did. Yesterday was only a 9-hour stream. The day before that was an 11-hour stream. The day before that was an 11-hour stream. Current playtime? No, I started this yesterday. So no, this is yesterday's stream plus this morning some. So, in fact, that adds up almost perfectly. Yes. Yeah. Okay, start my promo. Okay, there's a gift sub sale going on. Okay, I'm really good at advertising it and then telling everybody ahead of time, and then, yeah. But hey, if anybody gives a rip, there you go. Gift subs on this channel are cheaper for 9 hours, 8 hours, 9 hours, some kind of hours. I don't know. I got to use those all up. I might as well use them up. Yeah. I'll probably end up doing like 4 or 5 of them in December. We'll just I'm gonna just doing them all in December. Here you go. Just get these done, because I'll probably keep forgetting to use them.
Wait a minute. What?
Probably keep on forgetting. Strategy Victor. Thank you for the brand spanking new sub. Welcome to the channel. Glad you enjoyed. Thank you. Yes, I did use one the other day. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. So Twitch keeps bugging me to use them because at the end of December they're gone. They reset. And I'll have the same amount for all of next year that I have for like the last few months here. But I haven't used it. So yeah, Twitch keeps literally keeps telling me. I've been getting notifications. It pops up in my dashboard. Yeah. So I'm like, okay, I'll use them. So yeah, I'm trying to use them. So I mean, it doesn't hurt if people want to take advantage of it. Cool. If they don't, whatever. It's fine. I'll use them up, and if something happens, there we go. Like I said, nobody's under obligation. It's just I'm in the middle of the stream and doing it, and it's a Sunday and whatever. I figured. I keep forgetting. Oh, yesterday I actually didn't forget. I was gonna do it yesterday. I just couldn't find the stupid thing. But yeah, I did it Wednesday, I think. I think it was Wednesday. I think Wednesday I did it. All right, fix all the things. I did it Wednesday because, well, I think that just the reminder was timed well. And then, yeah, people were, for whatever reason, people were doing a bunch of gift subs. So I was like, well, here, do it cheaper, I guess. All right, I keep looking at what do we want to do. The brooches need silver forge. Gotcha. This is the flax and the snails. We have snails here. I can do snails. Do I have an island that does flax? We do have flax on this island. That's a butte, Clark. That's a butte, Clark. We can do flax here. Nice. Let's do flax here then. Who works the flax? Just the normal dudes. Okay, good. The libertines. These guys. The dudes with the dudes and the things. Oh, I forgot the flax was all purdy.
What?
I forgot it was all purdy. These are big, 140. There we go. Yeah, I like the purple. Ballerong, there you go. Can't pass up saving. 10 gift subs. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Ballerong. Thank you. What are these? A minute 30, and then the weaver is 2 minutes, and then the snailery is a minute 30, and the dye works is 2 minutes. And then that's a minute.
My sister's children sprout like weeds. Won't none of them be getting sold?
So basically, I can do 2, 3. Now. 2, 3, and 1.5. Can't shut my brain off. Still haven't slept. Oh no, not good. Not good. All right, we'll do 2. All right, 2. Snail time. Replanting was discovered. Everybody loves to replant crap. Let's get snails. We're gonna do 2 snails here as well. Wait, no, snails aren't here. Sorry, snails are over yonder way. We gotta snail it up over here, chat. Snail it up over here, not over there. Nah, we can't do it over there. It's over there or over here. I guess we'll do the snails over here. Let's get the snails over here, okay? Okay. No, can you turn that way? Thank you very much. Although I guess now I can do it out here, huh? Can I get, does that work right there? It does work right there. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Can I snail it out up here? Oh, look at that snail. Oh, yeah. Snail it up. Oh, yeah. Snail it up. There we go. Making use of every part of this here harbor. Snails. And what do you guys do? Oh yeah, you're just getting sand. So yeah, they're just digging up the sand. They're using the sand for the snails. They're using the sand to get salt out of. And then there's these guys over here that are trying to fish, and they're having a hard ass freaking time doing it because all these guys keep putting freaking giant piles of sand between them and all the fish. But they're getting the job done well enough, so I congratulate them on that. Well done. This is for the togas. We did 2 of that, 2 of that. So this is gonna take the dude men, so I want to do this stuff here. Yeah. So we'll have to ship the flax over, which means I'm gonna need a bigger boat, right? Yeah. Okay. I need you to make me a civilian 2, please. Do we want to crank this bad boy? No, it already has that. Okay, we're good. It already has it. Yeah. Just make the base one. So make me that, because we're gonna have to replace that ship that's there. Harbor buildings don't block each other anymore. You have to get tech. So there's research that you get. I just got this research. You have to get it for both Albion and so safe havens research together. We hold the key to succeed. That key, you see what they did there? Oh, they're creative geniuses. Latin water construction allows the placement of Latium's coastal production buildings in the water. So that's what I just did. I took advantage of that. I'm currently researching the same thing for Albion right now. And then there's things that you can research that will extend the area out further for you. And what I mean by that is the reason I had to face these this way is because it has to be within the harbor area, the checkered area. So you cannot have a building that sticks out like this. It just, you can't do it. That's why I had to do it that way. So there's still a little bit of puzzle going on there. It's definitely different from 1800s a little bit. But this area there's a research option that is supposed to extend this area out a little bit more. I don't know how much. I've done it, but I didn't pay attention to how much it extended it out, I'll be honest. I bet mods can fix that. Why would you want mods to fix that? That's not something that needs to be fixed. That's an on-purpose constraint to that's Anno. You have to deal with your space limitations. That's Anno. That's part of the game. I'll never get it, man. I'll never get it. I love this game. I just don't like the rules for it, any of them. So I'm going to take them all out. Silly mod users. Yellow alert. R1 ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thank you for hanging out on an early Sunday morning. It's still not even 8 o'clock. Holy cow. Holy cow. Been going for 2 hours. It's still only 7:30. Yep. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for checking out the channel. Thanks for follows, by the way. Thanks for follows, because it's only 165 follows away from that magic number. Yeah, I think I checked. I went back and checked the follow thing. It was 2023. You know what it was? And part of it was when I got COVID in 2023. So that was part of it. But no, the follow count really slowed down in 2023. Yeah. Like it really just you can see where it kind of just flatlines almost. It goes up. It's gone up consistently. But it's been real slow since 2023, right? So that's I had to check, because I'm like, man, it feels like it went up, and it was consistently going up for years, right? It was fine, cool, and then it definitely plateaued in 2023 is where it kind of started plateauing. Yeah, just a little bit. You know, it's still a positive number, but it's the normal number is like, at this point, the normal number is like 50 to 100 a month, right? Now Twitch, you got to kind of dig into the numbers a little bit though, because like Twitch will say something like, oh, you had 150 follows, but then you take out the unfollows, and so Twitch doesn't like to show that part of it, right? Twitch doesn't show the net follows. Twitch shows the gross amount of follows. So, you know, you'll get like 150 and maybe like 70 of them stay or something like that. Or Twitch, you know, got rid of dead accounts or bot accounts or something like that, right? So there's that balance there, which Twitch numbers don't necessarily are upfront about, even though it happens. Like right now, you're looking at my net gain for subs for follows this past week. My net gain is about 2,000, whereas my gross gain is over 3,000. So, you know, there have been people who have unfollowed. There's people who or bot accounts taken out or whatever. So, and that's fine. I don't have an issue with it. It's just, you know, you got to look at the right numbers. Yeah, asking for follows in the middle of an ad break. But no, not really. No, and half the people don't even get full 3 minutes of ads. First off, you zip it, you shush your trappity trap. See, look, somebody just followed. Put that in your pipe and smoke it, Cyber. Take that, buddy. Ragnus Raggledson, you're awesome. Thank you for flipping the bird to Cyber for me. Boom. Boom. Unfulfilled needs. I don't even remember what I was doing. Snails. We have the snails set up. I did put them up there. Okay, so we're getting the snails in. We need to do dye works, and that's going to take 10 guys, and then we got to do the weaver once the flax gets brought over here, and that's going to take 12 guys each. We need to do at least multiples of these. I guess I'll do 2 and 2. So we'll end up with extra flax and snails, which is fine. Yeah, 2 and 2, which should equal, I can get one of these going strong. There you go. I should probably boost up a couple buildings just so we have the workers. Here, do this right there. And do that group right there. Awesome. Awesome. Look at that lovely little walkway there. I like that. That's cool. Oh, I like that. That's nice. That's a nice little, yeah. We just unlocked more of the dudes. We got the tablets. We got our iPads, our ancient iPads, and some fine glass now to do. Hang on, though. I'm still doing the togas. We did just get that island that has silver, though, so I can do the brooches. Those are some nice. They are nice looking buildings. Yeah. We still have the next level to go too. All right. So Weaver, I guess here. No, put the snails go here. So I guess we'll put these guys here. We're getting enough buildings down here. I'll probably put. Yeah. Probably put the things. These are bad for happiness. Maybe I should put these off on their own somewhere for now. You know what? We can put them up here. No, because then it'll. No, it doesn't reach. As long as I keep it right there. But anything over here, it'll end up reaching. Yeah, it's shifty. Put them up here. Nobody wants to go over here. Maybe. It affects a couple buildings, but it's not much. So we'll do 2 of these right here. There's a warehouse right there. I can live with all of that. I'm good. Warehouse, go. You, Mr. Warehouse, by the way, we're gonna level you up, okay? Whoops, I meant we're gonna level you up. There we go. I knew there was another one around that I wanted to level up. You should be able to encamp now, right? Yeah, okay. We're gonna encamp these fellas. Why don't you fellas come over and start camping out? You can just camp across the street. How many levels are there? 4 for this one? For this, I think, yeah. I think it's just the 4. I mean, yeah, no, they made, there's a lot of decisions you have to make about a lot of things. A lot of building placement, and it's a cool part of the game. It's a cool change, without a doubt. The Weaver here, no negatives to the Weaver. So I think I'll probably just put the Weavers down here on the coast. Yeah. Well, I think so. Weaver City. Weaver City.
What?
I want to leave space open here, though. You know what? We'll do the Weavers down here. Well, the Weavers are kind of nice buildings, man. I feel like maybe the Weavers need to be closer to town. Not in town, but, you know, doesn't hurt having them closer. Who did the what thing? RLJ Slick Dose. Thank you for the brand spanking new sub. Welcome. Very much appreciated. Yeah, we'll put them down here. Any plans for tonight? I don't know, man. Maybe. Yeah, we'll do the Weavers here. 2 Weavers is goods. Which means I can then, well, no, I can't. Is that boat done yet? No. How long until that boat's done? Oh, hey, perfect timing. Perfect timing. Hang on. You, sir. Wait, we're not using up all those grapes? All right. You're done. You come back. This is the best timing I've ever had on this, and I didn't do it on purpose. That's why it's so good. Because this boat's going to replace this boat on this trade route, which means he's empty, and basically the route's going to stay the same. Yeah. Okay, so you're going from there. I need you to add the counter, though, to say what? We're going to change your name. I don't know how to say your name. Remove from the trade route. Yes, please. All right. Now, we're picking up flax. That is what we're adding to this trip. Flaxy McFlaxy pants. Unload the flax. Reestablish the route. Keep her going. Let's go. You, sir.
What do you possibly require?
I require you to now follow and protect him. Thank you. You come back.
As do we.
And we'll do something with your grapes, okay? All right, let's put this loom in here somewhere, and then we can go to Baghdad Albion. Where would I like a loomy loom? Ooh, that's not horrible. It's not horrible. It's a decent spot. I don't think I'm gonna have to move stuff for any other better spot. I might just slap it in there. That, or I gotta put it over here. Yeah, we're gonna go with that spot. Income +2 is its effect, so. There we go. The loom weavery. We got the weaver and then the loom weaver.
Let him know who made it.
All right, let them know who made it. Well, we need to upgrade you, I think, Mr. Warehouse. All right, 88, 27, and 18. While we have the pop, let me go with another ship, another combat ship. Get another one of those going. I now have no money though, because we were spending it all on ships.
May I suggest some refreshments?
Oh, refreshment in hand. Let's go. I named my flagship Sail Force 1. There you go. Do. I named my flagship many times, and then I get them sunk, so I've left it. Oh, see, I'm happy with people doing. So today's a good day with people doing the Linux command because we're actually back in. We're actually gaming on Linux today.
I await.
And I'm happy about it. Every time I see somebody do the Linux command, I'm like, I am in Linux today, and I'm happy about it. Citizens in the thriving city of Nisus wish to celebrate their abundant health. They've approached you with a petition to organize Hygeia Festival to honor their accomplishments with revelry and sacrifice. All buildings on island, income +1, knowledge +1. Pay for the festival, provide resources for the festival. Yeah, I got plenty of olive oil sitting around, I think. So go ahead, we'll pay with the olive oil. Boom, enjoy your festival. I'm a Fedora addicted user, KDE gang. Yeah, Fedora's great. I used to use Fedora a long time ago. Yeah, enjoy, man. I'm definitely I'm not a distro snob. Everybody use whatever distro you want. I support them all. Yeah, I get it. In fact, some of the worst people in the world are Linux users who are distro snobs. Like looking down on people for using certain distros. It's just the goofiest thing ever. Mr. Man here is gonna want ransom chat. Guess what? I'm gonna have to tell him no.
I see how it is.
That's a full out no. That might be a problem. He is gonna send more at us this time. I don't remember if he'll send troops, but I don't have many troops, so I might want to work on that, huh? We have the one troop. I might go ahead and get an archer unit too. Let's get that going right now. Yep. So we'll get a second unit up and running. If this is the one where he sends troops, it's not very many. Been using Bazite for about 6 months. I won't be going back to Windows once my Game Pass sub is done. There you go. Yeah, I've heard good things about Bazite. I heard the Steam is coming out with something called Steam Machine. I wonder if it's compatibility completely. It'll be SteamOS done. Yeah, they've already said that. Another Sunday without Football Manager. I've never streamed Football Manager on this channel. So, there you go. Unless you mean front office football, that I've done. Yes, and I've also been very clear that spreadsheet Sundays would take a back seat for a while. They'll come back, maybe next week. Probably its best chance is probably 2 weeks from now. Yeah. So for those who don't know, it's not something I always do. After years of streaming, I have a very nerdy love. I have a very, very nerdy love of a certain type of game, and that would be spreadsheet sports games. So you may know the most popular one, of course, is Football Manager. That would be the #1 most popular one in the world. But most of the games in that genre are not pumped up with as much financial backing as Football Manager is, and they don't try to put out versions every year like it's friggin' Call of Duty. Yeah. So one of the game I've been playing, or we started in September on Sunday, is it's called Front Office Football, which is an American football management game. You're basically the general manager. You build the roster, you hire the coaches, that kind of thing. It doesn't show. There's no graphics. I mean, there is, but it's mostly spreadsheet. Right? You're just looking at the stats. The games are simulated. This one simulates the games very well. For the sport, and it's basically, to me, it's a game that creates little stories. You follow the stories of the players, you draft the players, they get better or worse over time. They have good season, they get injured, all that stuff, right? It's fun to follow the stories. I love the stories that it creates, and because that's what I love the most about games is the stories of things, and stories that just happen.
We stand waiting.
You know, this right now is an instance of that. You know, story happens. A type of story happens in this game, whereas you know what island you're gonna get and what the computer opponents are doing. Now we have this guy coming after us. Maybe potentially, we'll see.
Can hardly fault a wolf.
I'm waiting to see if he sends something or not.
Know what I mean?
But yeah, so I've been doing that, but it's been on break for, I don't know, a good month or so, because I went to TwitchCon, and then when I got back from TwitchCon, there's been a bunch of new stuff that needed to be played that has taken precedent. Sorry. By the way, hardly anybody likes watching Spreadsheet Sundays. I mean, the people who do watch it really like it, and I'm having a blast when I'm doing it, so I don't care. It's just, you know, I'm filling in the whole picture for people who don't know what's being talked about. Yeah. It is certainly not for everyone.
Fire has started in your city.
It could be for everyone. Not everyone gives it a proper chance. That's my opinion. It's for everyone if they would just let it be for them. Fire! Fire. This is Fire Central over here.
Oh, a naked flame!
Oh, a naked flame. That I haven't heard that one yet. Oi, a naked flame. Wrapped into Paradox games. No, Paradox is not spreadsheet enough. Paradox is hardly spreadsheet. Come on, what are you talking about?
Someone fetch the Bigolays!
Do. Doobie. It's because you didn't give it a proper chance, Arizaki. You went in with a negative attitude. There you go. Your outfit is more like 800 years too early for this game. This is 800 years too early. This is not part of the outfit. This is a hat request that somebody did. But I'm pretty sure this is not 800 years too early. I'm pretty sure this is not 800 years. If this is 800 years too early, you might want to tell every character in the game the same thing. How long have I played? Like the game in general, or this run? I mean, I've been playing the game for a while. Anno games are addictive. Yes. Can't wait for a new province to come next year. Yeah, Dizzy, I know. Same here. More. Laurel Wreath when? Yeah, Mithril. I mean, I didn't get one, and I should have gotten one. I know. I should have gotten one. I'm sorry. I dropped the ball on that one. I never got one. I do think, especially a first time comment ever in chat, I do think a song needs to be played for that.
Well, actually, the 1980 board game Civilization introduced tech trees to gaming and not to video games. Actually, technically, a banana is a bear. Just do a ratio of 3 to 5 and you'll maximize production. I think I played this game like 10, 11 times. Actually, I think your audio problems are because you have enough. Actually, I think you got gout because you're eating too much meat. Sit around so long because you get blood clots in your legs and they travel to your heart and you have a stroke. What? You didn't know that?
Actually. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right. Actually, every time I play that, it drives me nuts that I don't have the lyrics for it on screen, but one day. Some core engine improvements versus 1800, some neat new gameplay ideas, but sometimes you miss the half decade of content in 1800. I mean, when it comes to a game, a franchise game, and they move on, yeah, I think it probably hits harder with this Anno because Anno 1800 was the first game where they did that much DLC, right? And they didn't even plan originally to do that much DLC. You know, the original plan was like what, 2 years or something. They're like, oh, we'll do a couple years and then boom, but then everybody just like, no, we want more. And it was doing so well overall that they're just like, I guess we'll keep doing more, which is cool because really some of that later DLC was some of the best and some of my favorite DLC. Well, not quite the Paradox model, but yeah, kind of. On a shorter term basis, Paradox model. Kind of, sort of. They're not the only one to do that, but yeah. There's other companies that have similar model. You could say SnowRunner's the same. They didn't go anywhere near as long with the one game. If it was Paradox, we'd still be getting 1800 DLC. I'll put it that way. Yeah. Paradox would not have moved on to this already. Paradox would still be pushing out 1800 DLC. And they'd probably be doing it for a few more years at least. How come I'm short of money? Because I spend it all. I'll spend it all. I've just made a few ships. We have a ship being made right now. Oh, there's my archers. All right, we'll encamp them. We just made a second military unit. I've been buying islands, and islands are expensive as all get out. There we go. There's my shippy ship. How you doing, little buddy?
Neptune's finest. Ready.
No, I don't want you following them. I need you to go over here, please. Go be with those. Yeah. How much of Stellaris it released is still in game? The whole galaxy? See what I did there? All the stars, the whole galaxy, all the planets. And Stellaris is not the same as all their other games necessarily. Kind of, sort of. Like, Stellaris is different. Now, you could make an argument that Stellaris and Hearts of Iron 4 are definitely very similar in that regard. I'll go along with that one. Hearts of Iron 4, they have definitely, which is one of the reasons I don't like Hearts of Iron 4 anymore. Yeah. But, you know, I don't think they're doing what the Crusading is. Anno 1800 End of an Era pack DLC should have been a free one to celebrate the end of the journey. I mean, I guess, yeah. No, one of my favorite 1800 DLCs was the New World one, and that was one of the, you know, add-on ones that they hadn't originally planned. And the fact that they just upgrading the New World was spectacular. Loved it. Hearts of Iron 4 has the best Paradox combat system. That's because Hearts of Iron 4 is a game about combat. The other games are not games about combat. So, I mean, that makes sense. A game about combat, specific, like it's a game about one war. So yeah, no, it's gonna have the best combat system because that's exactly what the game is about. Whereas the other games are not. Now, you can do a bunch of other stuff in Hearts of Iron 4 because, yes, it's a grand strategy paradox game and it takes forever to play through and all that stuff, and it's cool. If you like it. Oh, no, wait, dog, come on. Why do we keep having issues over here? Stop with the problems. What if wait, no, I already have a well over here. This is the second straight issue in this area. That's unfortunate. Do you think we will get big islands like in it? I mean, they've already announced that. That's what the first DLC is supposed to have. It's supposed to have one big island type thing. Yeah. And a volcano, I guess. We'll see what the volcano's like. I mean, there's been other volcanoes other than Pompeii, but yeah. When is the DLC coming? Not until next year, buddy. I would, as far as that, I would probably, just a wild guess, I would say probably springtime, April, May. You know, maybe the earliest, like February. I'd say the earliest February, but probably April. Oh, April is on the Steam page. There you go. So yeah, probably April, May would be my guess. April, May, then you'll get the second one probably September-ish, and then the big one to end the year. Yeah, that one could be August, September. The middle one, the smaller one, and then you know, to end the year we get Egypt, probably November, and then all being wiped out because of a volcano eruption. I'm sure there's ways to deal with it, and it's. Yeah, wait a minute. I don't know. What? The yams. Oh, look at that. Look at that. The yams. Nice. You didn't even do nice for a comment. I'll do it for you. Nice. 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 There you go. 69 months. Thank you for the resub, yams. Welcome back. How you been? I mean, the pictures on the box for the DLC shows pyramids too. For the DLC or for the season pass? Are they showing in Steam already? I'll look in Steam. Let me see. Prophecies of Ash. Prophecies of Ash. Yeah, this says to be released April, August, and November. Boom, I nailed it. See? I didn't even know this, and I nailed them. I nailed every one of them. April, May, I said. September, maybe August. Boom, and then November. Easy cheesy. Yeah, so this is the first year of content right here. And 5 additional cosmetics, 3 unique sigils, the Pool of Tranquility, the Golden Flagship skin, the Dawn of the Delta is the final one, so yeah. In Prophecies of Ash, the Legion of Latium expands with new lands to settle on. So, this is going to be, I mean, to me, that means it's gonna be its own area like Cape Trelawney was. I feel like that's what that means. I don't know how you don't do it without a separate area. Discover the largest island in Anno history. So, is it is there? Man, I'm curious about that. I'm really curious about that. the largest island in Anno history. Because you could make the argument that Cape Trelawney technically wasn't an island, right? It was connected to the mainland. So is it bigger or smaller than Cape Trelawney? I don't know. Where a natural volcanic disaster will challenge the way you govern. By devoting your cities to Vulcan, a new deity, you can use reshaped lands to your advantage and build anew. That's kind of cool. The Hippodrome will be the second one, so yeah, that's August. Build the Hippodrome, the grandest monument in Anno's history, inspired by the famous Circus Maximus. Entertain your citizens with thrilling chariot races, welcome new specialists into your cities, and gain more prestige as governor. And then Dawn of the Delta unlocks a brand new province featuring vast deserts and a fertile river delta. Govern new population tiers with unique needs and beliefs. Balance Roman ambition with Egyptian tradition and expand your influence by worshiping new deities, commanding new military units, and more. So there you go. Yeah, Baba, so these Ubias seem to buy Chinese. We are living in a good world. We're living in a good world? That's a I mean, is that sarcasm or I don't know. And people have been saying that Ubisoft is going to get bought by Tencent for, I mean, it might happen, but it's also been getting said for years and years and years now. Like it's been a good 5 years at least. People have been saying that. All right, anytime now it's gonna happen for 5 years. And now you're gonna get another big round because they delayed the financial stuff, right? Tencent has a piece of every pie. Yep, pretty much. There's probably other companies that have a piece of every freaking pie too, but nobody pays attention to them because they ain't Tencent. All right, let's see. That should be happening. Okay, I need to go back to Albion, please. I am super proud of Ubisoft Main's team. Yep, no. They make great. They make a great game. They do good work. They do. They make a good game. God, our Norway Gas and Oil Fund has a piece of every pie already. The DLC makes sense for the Roman scenario. What, Egypt? Oh yeah, without it. Well, yeah. So here, I've told this story a couple times on this channel, but I haven't told it. I think I only said it once, like early in the week. So no, I don't think I've said it at all with all these people watching. So anyways, I have my own banner in the game, right? I have my own unique drop. Obviously that's clear. So I've been working in one way or the other. I've been working with Ubisoft for most of the year. I've had contact with them. I've been talking to them. Hey, where'd my other, hey, okay, there it is. Somebody stole my flag. Don't you dare steal my flags. Anyways, so since before it was announced, I've just been like, they have to do an Egypt one, right? They have to do an Egypt DLC. Like it's just a natural. It's a like that was my whole feeling. It's just a natural. It's a natural. It's way more better than Linux. What? No, I mean it is Linux. Oh, Windows. There you go, Blue Sonic. Yeah. I mean, I enjoy it way more than I enjoy Windows. Yes. C Genius. Thank you for the brand spanking new sub. I appreciate it. Welcome. Thank you. Okay, so the story is the story is like I've been saying it before we get there. Anyways, so I go to TwitchCon and Ubisoft had people present at TwitchCon and there was some of the couple of the Anno team was there. And so I'm sitting down and talking with them and talking for a while and at one point I'm looking around, I'm like, okay, I'm like, because there was comments every once in a while as far as, well, if you have any questions or whatever, and I'm like, yeah, like I legit, yes, there's devs, there's people on the Anno team sitting in front of me. Sure, I get asked questions, but I've kind of already had that chance. I didn't have any game specific things to ask. I've been talking to people through the year or whatever, and so any like specific questions, yeah, those I've long had those. But anyway, so I'm sitting there with it and I'm like, okay, I do have a question for you. I guess I'll do this. I'm like, I already know the answer. You're not going to give me any kind of answer because you can't. But I'm going to ask anyways, just to ask you a question. And I look at it, I'm like, there's going to be an Egypt DLC, right? and I'm like, just you can just give me a look, and and so the two guys part of the Anno team, they look at each other when I ask them that, and just the look, I'm like, I'm good, I know, and they're like, the one guy's like, can we tell him? I think we can tell him. Can we tell him? I think we can tell him. And so as it turns out. It had been announced like hours before on Twitter. they had just released a thing announcing the first year of DLC. So it had already been publicly announced. So my question was not like digging for top secret information at that point, and I just kind of was goofy looking. They're like, yeah, no, it's already been announced. I was like, oh, okay. Sorry, I haven't been able to keep up, okay? I was driving here to TwitchCon. I'm sorry. I thought I was getting inside information, and I wasn't. It was already public. But no, the Egypt thing will be cool. We don't play on this stream. What? What? Are you being a whiny little baby because you came in here in the first couple minutes of you being in here? I've had the game on pause and I'm talking. What? Are you being a whiny little baby? Don't be a whiny little baby. Don't be a whiny little baby. Don't do that. I do a lot of playing, but sometimes I talk. Sometimes I play and talk, but sometimes it's not 8:15 on a Sunday morning. And that's when I can play and talk. Yeah. No. When I do my stupid little stories, sometimes I just pause the game and I do my stupid little story and make that the whole focus of everything. Because I like my stupid little stories. Okay? If you don't, I'm sorry. But I might play now. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I'm on Linux, so yeah. I took a nap yesterday and I had a clear head and took a shot at it and got it done in like 5 minutes. Imagine being a streamer and talking. Yeah. I like that they added where you can still modify your island. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I need to do that. So I'm glad I didn't go after that one island for iron, because we're gonna have that thing now. We do need to build up both of these. Wait, where's my ship here? Where's my shippy ship? There you are. Okay, so I need you to load up. Whoa. I'm not making the waddle? No, I haven't started that, have I? Oh, yeah. Okay, we gotta do all this stuff. All right, we do the reed gathering, but that's for the clothing. How much am I producing on that, actually? Yeah. So we'll just slap in like one of these. And we'll slap in like 2 of these. And 2 of those. Yeah, 1 of these, 2 of those, 2 of those. You don't fit in there, buddy. What's going on? Without guides on layouts, it's hard to build up your city. You gotta always reconfigure stuff. Without guides on layouts? Well, that's called playing the game. Yeah. Don't need no guides on layouts. No, I'm not a min-maxer, so I'm used to, I have no problem moving stuff around and winging it. Another governor settled an island in Latium. That hasn't happened for a while. I wonder what they settled. I wonder what they settled. Doobie doobie doo. All right, well, we're just doing the one of those. Now I need 2 mud dryers. Let's see, they had a drop that you would get with 5 gift subs, and they said go, but it turned out it didn't work. But one of the streamers basically managed to get 15k subs in 10 minutes, and people who did that are basically all scammed, and that was just one of the streamers. Escape from Tarkov released today, and it's an absolute... Oh, wow, yeah. Love the constant reconsidering it as yes, Omniroast. Yeah. No, all the different things what they did with buildings and the combination of need fulfillment bonuses combined, or rewards, however you want to look at it. Need fulfillment bonuses along with the area of effect bonuses for certain buildings, or area of effect negative penalties. Yeah, no, it's all glorious. I dig it. Yeah, it does. It creates interesting choices at times. It's like, well, do I take the negative hit for the positive? Yeah, maybe. Like people forgot a better game was released. The first AAA extraction shooter. There you go. How do you think co-op would feel in this? Is it like 1800 where you'd disable most AI to have islands available? I mean, that's up to you. So you have multiplayer and co-op. Those are 2 different styles of, online play. Co-op is we both run the same governorship or whatever together, right? Me and one other person are both doing the same thing together. So you can have AI opponents, or you can do that with turning off the AI opponents. That's up to you and whoever you're playing with. Or there's multiplayer, where you each have your own company, and then you could have 2 other AI opponents, or just turn off the AI opponents and just have the 2 of you, or 3 or 4 of you, or whatever, how many friends you're playing with. You can do it both ways. Yeah. What did I say? 2 of these? Yeah, we're gonna do 2 of these. We're gonna slap you in over here by the coast. Oh yeah, I forgot I did that little wall. Alright, we'll put you right about there, okay? There you go. Little baby wall that doesn't stop anything because they just go around the back door. Yeah, go around to the backyard, would you? Yeah. I can't get it. Oh, that happened to me yesterday. That happened to me last night. Except in reverse. I couldn't get in. I had to go around to the front. I took the dogs out last night. And I don't know what it is. There's this weird thing with the back door, the doorknob of the back door, where if every once in a while, it's sensitive enough that if you don't unlock it all the way, and then when you're going outside, like I go to open it, and sometimes like I can accidentally start to turn the lock thing just a little bit, and that when I shut it, I end up locking myself out. So it hasn't happened to me for like, I don't know, a year and a half, 2 years, and now all of a sudden last night was like the second time it's happened to me in a week and a half. All of a sudden, I don't know why I've done it twice now in the last week and a half, but I did it last night. So I locked myself in the backyard with pretzel and waffles. We're locked in the backyard. So I'm like, I was gonna go knock on little man's window. I'm like, no. I'll just call him. I'll call his phone. So I'm standing. I call his phone, and he answers the phone. He's like, and I can hear right away. I hear his mom in the background. I'm like, oh wait, they're all gone, aren't they? Nobody said anything. They didn't say that they were leaving the house. That was nice of them. So yeah, they were all gone. I was like, oh, huh? I guess I'm staying in the backyard for a while. But no, I had to make the. I'm like, nah, I could go around to the front. Even though the front door is locked, I can get into the front door. The front door is all coated and finger-tipped entrance, so I can get in the front door. Yeah, so I went around to the front. I had to make. So the funny part about me going around the front though is Pretzel's the dumb one, right? She's the goofy dumb one. In Waffles is the smarter, evil, manipulative dog, right? But not all the time. So I come out this gate and I go out the gate and I shut it and they're both right there. Well, we want to go. And I'm like, no, you're not going. You stay. So I start walking around and I go in the front door and I go to the back door and Pretzel's the one standing there. Pretzel knew what was happening. She knew I was going. I've never actually done that, but she knew I was going to end up at that door. She knows I'm either ending up at that door or the other side of the house. It's one of the two. She's going to see me in one of those places. And she was standing there. But Waffles was nowhere to be seen. So I opened the door. I'm like, because, I wanted to come in. That was the whole point when I found out. And I'm like, Waffles, where are you? And I'm calling for you. And I had to walk out there. She was just staying at that gate. I'm like, Waffles, I'm over here. And she comes running. Oh, okay, let's go. Oh, you stupid. What are you doing? You're just waiting to see if I reappeared? He'll show up one day.
What could you
eventually. Maybe he'll show up again. All right, we're going to load you up with wood. How to get these shrines for the gods in the game. It says I have access to one shrine in the god tracker, but I can't see it. Okay. So the shrines show up, not here, sorry. The shrines show up right here. Between the city watch and your villa, you'll get the shrines icon pops up. Yeah. That's where they show up. Pretzel's just pretending. All right, so we're making the things with the things because I haven't been making the things. Now we also might as well just go on and continue making more things because we also got to do. We also got to have the mud or the tiles. I guess we'll do 3 so I can do 2. 3 for 2, 3 for do, 3 for do, for do, for do. But we don't want you all the way over there. No, we don't want you in there. Where do I want you, though? I can put you up here. No, I can't. There's no room up here. We got a little farm up here. I can put you back here. I never did a farm there. Wait, no, I did 2 farms up there. I guess that kind of works. We're still getting houses in there, though. Out here on the beach, that's probably the best thing. Yeah, we'll do it out here on the beach. All right, there you go. Make the stuff. Was wondering, did anything improve with the desync issues in multiplayer? I haven't tried multiplayer, so no. There's supposed to be a patch at the end of the week. That one of the things that I guess is addressing is multiplayer, but I can't say for sure. How far are we? Well, Okay, so I gotta lean forward about this much, so I'm probably like, I don't know, about that far. Something like that. I don't know. I'm pretty far from the monitor right now. Mogwai is a AAA dog name. Yep. Mogwai sat at the garage door the other day barking because last she saw me, I had gone out there, but I was upstairs. She was surprised when I came down and stomped on the floor. She's deaf, so she can't hear. Oh no. Hence the stomping. Okay, interesting. Didn't see anything about a patch. Yeah, I don't. That's just what I've heard people saying. I haven't been looking up info. I have not been looking up that stuff myself. I've just been playing. Oh, by the way, good morning, Everly. All right, we got that being made. Would you guys like a villa here? No, you can't make a villa until we get that made. Okay, you hurry up and make that. All right, chop, and then we're gonna go back over to Latium. Do I have more coffee? I do have more coffee. Glorious coffee. Good stuff. The Emperor's chosen. Oh, crap. See, I keep forgetting. You want 30 iron ore. That one's not the important one. Yes. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, so I'm going to piss off the Emperor again because I forgot about his contract again. This one might be enough to put me on the naughty list. Yeah, I don't think we're getting anywhere in 2 minutes.
Waiting for your decree.
Pretty sure that's not happening. I don't even have the space to take that much concrete. Yeah, that's a bummer. There's no point in trying, yeah.
Some days I just want to eat figs and spy on Senate meetings.
Okay. So now that I have these three guys sitting here, none of those ships are ever coming by. All right, why don't you go over here? Yeah, no. All right, so we're gonna piss off the Emperor. We're not gonna make it. That's fine. We're still gonna let that go. Might as well give it a half a shot, right? Even though that's only 100 and not 159. And then I can take this and dump it somewhere else. I don't know where I need concrete. Maybe over here. I probably do need it over here for something. We have 20 sitting here, so if I want more grapes or something made here, we're gonna need it. There you go. What I do need here is more of these dudes. But I should probably check production on stuff. You need more fishies. We're good with porridge. Need more sardines, more tunics. We haven't done hats here at all. So, all right, more fishies. Stop that. No, stop that. What? No. It doesn't fit? Why not? Wait, what's wrong with that spot? It's in the harbor area. That should be fitting.
Ever seen inside a sack of snakes?
That works. Why doesn't this work? That's a bunch of poo, man. That's a bunch of poo. That should work. I demand that this work. I demand it. How do you increase your reputation with the Emperor? You can do missions for him. You can, yeah, that's pretty much it. Do missions for him. When you get random choices, you can take the ones that make him happy. Don't do what I'm doing, and that's constantly pissing him off. Yeah, I don't understand why that won't go there. That should definitely fit. There's no reason that shouldn't work there. Bummer. Okay, well, that's more than enough extra fish for now. And then I was gonna do some tunics. Tunics, tunics, who wants their tunics? Tunics, tunics, yay. All right, we'll slap a tunic maker in there, and now I can do more houses and try to stop hiccuping. Oh, I did that different, didn't I? No. I just couldn't do it over here because I could do it like right there. Down. You gotta move. I've moved this thing like I don't know how many times, man. I guess right now I'll put it right there. That's probably an okay-ish place for it. Yeah. I'm okay with that. It's the warehouse. I need to have a warehouse close for the stores, man. You gotta have a warehouse for the stores. That little double road right there is fine. I can live with that, or I can't, and now I gotta do this. There we go. Now, you can just go in there, and then you can come over there. Beautiful, perfect. Oh, it's lovely. Well done. What's the matter with you? You're not... Oh, no warehouse. Really? 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 You can't reach over there? How far are you? Oh, so close yet so far away. So I need another warehouse for you, huh, buddy? All right, what if I do this? Boom. I'm sure you don't reach that, but
the one from the coins and the statues.
What if I moved it a little closer? I don't think I want it closer though. In fact, that one's gonna get so much traffic. I'm gonna level that one up. Yeah, we'll just slap another warehouse in here. Okay, chat. Okay. And that'll probably get moved 5 times, but it's fine. Is there any advantage to the city layout with 45-degree roads? It seems it just makes sense, more vacant spaces. The advantage to doing this is that it's different. And I just wanted to do something different. Because I can. For the first time ever in an Anno. So no, there's no. I will say this. For me, so far with this layout, there has been a slight advantage for me. I'm not gonna say it doesn't necessarily mean anything to anybody else. But for me, it's done what I kind of wanted to, and it's naturally left some open spaces for me to work with other things later on down the road when I want them. And what I mean by that is I use this little space to slap in a well. I did the same thing over here. I use this little open space for a watchtower. You know, I use this space for a shrine. I double shrined up, right? I did a shrine there, and I used an extra little space over here for a shrine, right? So it's left spaces for me to work with, whereas opposed if I just did full grid, I personally will fill in everything, right? But doing this is leaving little areas that I can work with and maybe put in some extra stuff, right? Not just decorations, but you know, maybe some other useful buildings. I think I did the same thing here with this, right? I have a spinner right here and an olive press. I squeezed those into that little spot right there. So I have shops in there too. This little center area is a spinner and a Piliasvelter and my market and my tavern. I think kind of the same thing over. That's not my island. What am I doing? Same thing's kind of happening here, right? Over in this little spot, I put a spinner. I made them a little bigger on this one so I could do something. Oh, it'd be a good place for a spinner. If I had made those ones a little bigger on the first island, then it would have given me a little more space to put something like that in. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not saying it's better and that people should do it. I'm just saying I've enjoyed doing something different. I was doing it different just because I can. But I'm kind of liking it because it is leaving some spaces open for me to work with, even if they are odd shaped. Even if nobody hears this because I'm in the middle of an ad break and I didn't notice until now. Because I'm really bad at noticing ad breaks because I keep zoning out on the game. Stupid! No. Anyways. You're here, hearing. That's good. I'm glad you're here, hearing. Ad coming in 2 minutes. No, the ad ends in 2 minutes. The ad's currently in progress. Unless you don't have any ads, then you're good. No, Everly, I'm used to that one. No, there's nothing harsh. Everly's been mailing it in on this stream for 6 or 7 years now. Oh, what are you laughing about, size spam? Same with you. No, I'm just joking. All right, what was I doing? I don't even remember what I was doing now. Oh, did they get their togas? Did the togas kick in? Did you boys and girls, do you like your togas? You got your togas? You got your togas? You do, but we're short on hats and togas, or hats and tunics. Who's man in the Discord? I'm just joking. Okay, stop it. I'm just busting your balls, okay? I believe everything that enters my perception does so for a reason, so I listen. That's because you're insane. No, I'm just joking. Let's see. Tunics. I need to bump up the tunics and the hats. Where are we at with that? Okay, yeah, that's right. I moved you guys over here. No. Okay, never mind. Don't do that. Because then we're going to end up with weird looking things. Although, we can't just slap you in here. Yeah, no, this is for the best. For the best. No, you're supposed to do that. Thank you. All right, we're good. There's one more of thems. Let's get a spinner coming in. We could definitely use spinners over in this area, so that's not bad. Where would we like a spinner? We have this little area by the aqueduct that is a glorious little area for only the finest spinners that the nation can provide. Boom, there you go. You get in there and do that, sir. And then I need a guy who makes hats too. Where am I with sheep production though? And apparently I'm short on dudes again already. Sheebies, 4 and 4. So what you're saying is we need more sheeps. Okay, so this is getting really shifty here because I haven't left myself space for something very important, and that something very important is an aqueduct, which I did want to start bringing down this way. So I might have to bring it down here and then have it come over this way. I wanted to hit these farms, or at least these farms right here. Hey, if you water the sheep, do they grow more wool? Perhaps, by chance, maybe. I don't know. Do you play Anno 117 more than Anno 18 or Anno 1800? Yes. I haven't played 1800 for a while. You know, Anno 1800's been done. Now, I've had the urge most of the year to play 1800, but that's just because of all the stuff with this game leading up to this game. I purposely didn't play 1800 because I just wanted to avoid it. The times I wanted to play it the most, I think it would have raised some eyebrows and people would have started guessing shit, and I didn't want to have to like deny stuff or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, so yeah, no, but no, I haven't, you know, the way this works. So I'm playing a bunch of this right now. Because it's brand new, because I love it and it's brand new, so all of that, and then, you know, having my own drop definitely helps too, right? That's a glorious thing. Yeah, once I break away from this though, when will I play it again? It's hard to say because who knows what December, January holds with downtime or possible downtime with lack of new games or lack of planned stuff. I'm sure December will probably end up getting filled up for me though. But yeah, when the next DLC hits, I'll probably end up playing it again for like a week, right? And then I'll move on to other things. That's part of streaming. That's you know, yeah, I focus on strategy games, and I do play a lot of games, or some games a lot more than others, but you know, I still only, you know, check something out and then play it and then move on for a bit, and then when there's new content, come back to it. Yeah, it's part of gaming also. Yeah. Enshrouded's had a whole bunch of. All right, let's see. Dude, man, he's got his missions. I just ignored his missions. We got to get that silver up. Oh, you guys, let's go. They should have their stuff ready, right? Your stuff is ready down here. You've had enough time to make me the waddle things. That's all you got? 26 this whole time I've been gone, and all you've done is make 26. You're slow. Alright, it's fine. I'm gonna take it with me though. Because I might need it. I don't know. Where am I going? I might go here first because I could use that silver. The silver I could use right now. So let's go over to this one. We'll get this going and see if I can get the silver mined. Recreation ground and the Phantom. Yeah, I gotta get their stuff. I haven't even built their stuff. I've been so unproductive with Albion. Like, I just haven't pushed Albion forward. I was slow to, you you know, that's why I'm stuck with, you know, low number of bad islands, is because I was slow to come here to begin with. I kind of just didn't rush it, or not even that. I'd probably the complete opposite of rush. I was extremely relaxed in getting here, which, you know, we paid for a little bit, and now I'm kind of just chilling on my development here too, which I should probably fix because we need the monies. Cheese, please. Everybody loves the cheese, please. Everybody loves the cheese. So we need the ox, and then we just need the cheese. Where shall we do the ox? I might have to go over to this one for the ox. There's room over here, but I think I'd rather just keep it those. I think we'll do the ox out here. That does do the ox. What are these? A minute, and then you're 2 minutes. Okay, so I can get away with 1 to 2 for a while. For a little bit. Alright, where are we putting the cheese, man? You want cheese right in the middle of town? Cheese in the middle of town would be probably a decent thing. Everybody loves their cheesy cheese. We'll do it for now. I may not stay here. In fact, I'm already thinking no. We'll do 1 on each side, because I can do 2. I'll do 1 on each side. I need to get city services in there. Yeah, I do. So we're gonna put you right about there, and then I can put the other one like right over here. Wait, what do I need? 2 of those? Oh, and I just took them all away. That's fine. Well, yeah, we'll put it like right here. Works for me. You're insane, says the man, talking to himself for 10 hours a day. I like that you think it's only 10 hours a day. I'm pretty sure I just told you how my whole family left yesterday and didn't even mention it. No, in all fairness, I talked to the dogs and imaginary people. Imaginary people who say they're real people, but it could just be a giant conspiracy on Twitch's behalf. I don't know. Let's get the stuff in the center, yeah? Yeah. Because we haven't done that yet. City Watch. Yeah, I haven't done any of this. That's kind of crazy. And I can't because I don't have the tiles. Wait, did I not? Yeah, I did. What's the matter? What did I do? You guys have been going for a while. Oh, we're missing charcoal. I thought I had charcoal on this island. I guess not. Stinking charcoal. The good news is I don't have to use trees for charcoal. So I might just slap it back in here, and we can get a direct from source charcoal supply going right there. I like that. And we won't piss off too many buildings with it. Yeah, I'm down with that. That's cool. Man, those upgrades are huge. Like, I love those upgrades. They're glorious, glorious upgrades. All right, direct from source charcoal man. Charcoal man.
Life's a work of mix and line.
Yeah. The question is I guess he's technically reaching that, so he can store it. I am fake. That's good. You are real and you are fake. Awesome. They added water physics, which seems really cool. Well, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. if I jumped back into, yeah, I don't know. I don't. Like, part of me is like, I at some point I'll probably jump back into Enshrouded. I got to figure out how I want to go about that though. Probably just do a community thing or something. I don't know. Because if I jump it, because you know what's gonna, if I jump in with Ark, then I'm constantly just trying to keep up with Ark. I don't know. I can do a community thing and then let Ark join in, and then Ark can do his own thing, and then maybe sometimes I'll do stuff with him, but mostly we'll just do communities. I don't know. Albionic Loyals. No one can keep up with Ark. Because Ark doesn't tell you what he's doing for you to even be able to keep up until he's doing it. And then Ark plays 24 hours off stream every day. And you can't keep up like the stuff I've done this week for this game, I still wouldn't be able to keep up with Ark. Like if I played like this, nope, I still wouldn't be able to keep up with him. These 11-hour days. Not enough to keep up with him. Not when he's in the freaking hyper focused gotta go zone. Like that guy locks in on games. It just peak level. It's rather impressive, to be honest, at this point. I mean, it's annoying when you're trying to keep up with him at times, but it is impressive. The way he can just lock in on that. Yeah, it's insane. To be fair, it's not, but you know. Ark is a whole nother beast. Alright. That's gonna take a while, I guess. But we can work on your other things, like the beer. Let's get this stuff in. This is the recreation ground, and the Phantom would be glorious. The recreation ground is gonna be way too big for this. But we can slap it in here. That's not a bad location for it. It's actually pretty good. Covers most of this area. Pretty good. And it feels all natural over here, doesn't it? Yeah. It feels like it belongs in this area. A little bit. I think what I want to do though, just to make it a little bit better, is get rid of that one chunk of road. Glorious. Yeah, see that's
from
just
across
fitting.
the sea.
What?
You know how to build something that lasts. I'll grant you that.
Okay. Oh, he's gonna offer. Oh, that made him happy. He's gonna give me 11,100 smackers. I will take 11,100 smackers. Now does the Phantom? The Phantom doesn't fit either. Now I could get the Phantom to fit if I moved one of those over to here. The Phantom is good for the belief in the knowledge. But I need more tiles. Dang nabbit, just waiting for those tiles. Okay, we're gonna have to come back. Do I need tiles for this? No. Okay. You know what? Actually, go over to the other island. We'll wait. We'll do that.
What could you possibly require?
I require you to build the stuffs. Now, what are we building? I came here for... What did I come here for? Oh yeah, I can't do the beer. We don't have barley. This little thing had the barley, but that little thing's goofy because where am I gonna freaking plant barley? I'd have to drain this whole thing, right? Yeah, the barley's just normal land, yeah. Yeah. Can you get... Is that one of the things you can get or no? I don't think so. Everyone else has just reached the Stone Age. Meanwhile, Ark is starting the Industrial Revolution. Yes. I'd love to see the equation that got you to this particular number. 63%. Oh, he just made it up. Arizaki is always just making stuff up. Technically, he used the number 63. And 63 is a number around this channel. You know. Yeah, it's a number. It's a number that gets used around this channel. For for reasons. $63 is a number that might have something to do with this channel. Yeah, a little bit. Your advice to not overbuild was huge. Yes, there you go. That is a key component of Anno games. I know the desire is definitely there. The desire is always there to overbuild. Again, I still do it from time to time. You can get away with a little bit every once in a while, but yeah. Cupido, what's going on? How you doing? Sunday. Oh, not the year he was born. Nope, not the year I was born. What was my other quest? Sweeping the waves. Sail to. Oh yeah, we still got to do his little thing. I don't have any military boats down here yet. I should get them, but I don't have them. Oh, the silver. That's what I was coming here for. The silver. Silver bells. But how does one mine the silver? Can I not mine the silver until I get a local thing to mine the silver, even though I have the one dude to mine the silver? I guess. Most likely, huh? I got unrest. Let's go check that out.
There are signs of public unrest.
Well, I don't know why. You're happy enough on this island. You're happy enough. You're actually positive in happiness. That seems like a bunch of poo to me. A whole bunch of poos. We should do this stuff though. We can do Sanctuary and Grammaticus. I haven't added those in at all. So we'll do, what don't I have? I don't have bricks. We need to make bricks here. We don't make bricks. In order to make bricks, I'd have to level up. Do I want to do that? I do supply you all with what you need, so I suppose we could do that. All right, let's do that right here. We'll get some plebs. But now I definitely got to do, oops, that was a mistake. I should have gotten these guys first. Oopsies, doopsies, my bad. Why did I, what happened there, man? Let's get some housing in. Let's get some housing in. Wow, why you gotta be that way, game? Oh, that goes straight across, thank goodness. Oh, that goes straight across, thank goodness. Luggy duggy me. Luggy duggy. Luggy duggy duggy duggy. Alright, good stuff right there. What was I gonna do? I was gonna build the thing for the thing with the thing. How are we doing on porridge here? Do we need more porridge? We do. We need a little more porridge. Everybody, you gotta start your day off with some porridge. You don't start your day off with porridge, what are you gonna do? No. The growing boys need their porridges. Dun, 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 dun. All right. More porridge for the people. And the people get more porridge. We'll just put it right there. It's fine. Seems solid enough to me. Hey, Chad, is there a command to get a Cringer link to get this game on Steam?
Some of the boys from the League found some choice.
You can just go to Steam and search for the game, and their search function works really, really well. The only thing I have is an Ubi thing. Yeah. Which I'm not even good at sharing my Ubi thing. Which is why I don't do links or codes, because I don't like mentioning them. I don't like talking about them. The only way those things are really effective is usually if you sit there and freaking car salesman them like mad, and I don't like doing that. Not all the time. Yeah, no, for Steam, if you want it on Steam, just go buy it on Steam, buddy. I appreciate you taking me into consideration, but you go buy it on Steam. Don't worry about nothing else. If somebody else has a link, go use their link. If you want to, yeah. All good on my part. Thank you, thank you. All right, we need more guys. So we did this so I can start building some housing over here. Yes. No. Yes, I will do that. This shall be interesting, I suppose. I don't know how this is gonna fall. I don't know why I'm not just doing that. Yeah. Silly me. Goofy. Looking good. Oh, thank you, 406. What's happening? How you doing? Oh man. I think we're done with this though, yeah? It's been well over 30 minutes. Yeah, I think so. Well over the 30 minutes, chat. It's only 9 a.m. I feel like I've been streaming like half a day already. It's been 3.5 hours. Because this week has just been like one big stream for the most part. That's kind of what it feels like. Probably doesn't help that I've, worn this toga every day. So I keep feeling, every time I look at myself in OBS, I feel like it's the same day. Yeah. But hey, it is starting to get that authentic ancient smell though. That's good. That's what we're going for. Very authentic. Getting that odor going. Did I do? No, because I needed the tiles. Oh yeah, that's right. I need production. And that's why I went with the plebs, because to do the clay production, I gotta have the plebs. And they don't take offense to the clay, right? So I could do clay there. That's 30 seconds, and that's a minute. So 2 of these is gonna be way more than enough. Way more. One there. We have a warehouse over there. I might have to do something for you though. It'd probably be better to do, well, no, because that's on the other side of the river. I could do, oh wait, where are you? You're way down there. Yeah, we'll stick with that. If I do that, he might connect? No, I don't think he will. Doobity doobie. Where am I gonna connect you to? Like right there. Now, any chance you reach? Doesn't look that way. No, you're way short. Crap. So what am I gonna do for a warehouse for you, buddy? What am I gonna do? Do a warehouse like right here. That actually might be the best. Can I get this to go across here? No. Okay, but what's blocking it? Because it didn't actually say what was blocking it. Is it that? Is this what was blocking it? Let's find out. Oh, it wants to go off to the side. I see. It wants to go off to the side. You know what? We can just do this then. That doesn't need to be like that at all. And I can just do this. Boom, and it's straight. Straight roads are so much better than little curvy bridges. It's not the roads can curve and twist. That's fine. It's just right there at the bridge. I don't want it to do that. No, gotta avoid that. What are you up for? Why are, hello. You're both up and about. It's 9 a.m. Why? Y'all need to stop. I see you back there. Hello, Ms. Pretzel. Oh, hey, chat. I didn't show you. Actually, I did, but it was super early. This thing came in already. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Look at that, look at that. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Look at that. Should we open it? Should we take a look-see at it? You want to look at it? I didn't. I peeked in it, but I didn't look through everything. I mean, I saw a video a while back. I know. So there's that. It looks like the slide-on thing. Yeah. Okay. Dang nabbit, you stay up on my shoulder there, buddy. Okay. We gotta. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta open it here. Boom. There we go. There we go. Open it here. And that's what you got. I got Anno Gold Edition. I don't have the heart to tell them that I already have it, but that's good. I'll take it. So here's the funny. This is the interesting part of this thing. Now I'm guessing if you got this, could you pick physical? Were you able to pick physical? Like if you got yeah. I don't know, console or something. Because this is PC digital download. It says on there PC digital download. So it's only going to be a code inside, and so but then they also give you, this is awesome. This is a glorious little beautiful case. So this is like a custom case to put your disc in, but you know, it's PC digital download, so it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Yeah. I will say that, but it is an awesome little case for it. It's kind of weird that, you know. Okay, this right here is like the main thing. Yeah. Boom, bada, boom, boom. The amphitheater 3D puzzle. Yeah. Features, it's 30 by 26 grids, the largest Anno monument. Unlock patricians, gains, boosts prestige and island attributes events. Yeah. So it's 36 by 31 by 13 centimeters, 160 pieces, 16 thing. I don't know what that means. It uses 3 out of your 5 brain cells to put together, apparently. And it says roughly 3 hours, although I saw somebody who said it took them like an hour and a half. That guy probably had 5 out of 5 brain cells. Whereas if you need 3 out of 3 brain cells, I'm guessing it takes 3 hours. So it'll probably take me like half a stream to put it together. I don't know. Something like that. Apparently that's cut off over there, but that's fine. Don't worry about the secret stuff you see over there. There's nothing too secret over there that you're seeing. We'll just let that go. Wait, where'd the thing go? Crying out loud. Why is this falling off nonstop now? 5 brain cells and 3 hands. Okay, let me put that back. Wait. So we might do that on stream at some point. I wouldn't mind. And then this one. Then this pot. This pot here. Wait, how do you open this pot here? Hello? Hello? Oh, it's like the whole thing. Okay, there we go. Oh, there we go. Hello? I got a fancy Anno book, chat. 117 Pegs Romana art book. It's an art book. Executive producer. Table introduction and conception of the game. I talked to that guy. He's a good guy. Latium Albion. Ooh, birth of the game. Okay, birth of the game. Okay. The birth of the game. Glorious. Life in the provinces. So it's a whole big old boogie book, chat. The shape of Latium. Oh, it's all the islands. That's cool. That's kind of cool. I can plan from sketch to scenery. Wait a minute. Is my flag in here? No, I doubt it. I highly doubt it. But hey, I just want to know. Maybe it is. I don't know. Concepting Albion. Hang on. Boop. From dawn to dusk, doing the nighttime stuff. Lead level artist Andres. Motion capture. Man, they should have had me do the motion capture. Roman citizens. Glorious. Roman residents. Building the uphill. Oh. The different stones and stuff. I kind of like that. Statues. Ruins. Ruined! Elephants and wolves. UI sketches. Buildings. Oh, that was the one thing, right? Yeah. Wait, wasn't that? Oh yeah, it's in here. This is the one thing I saw. Is this? Oh yeah. Okay. The Tessera works. Okay. I got it. In-game elements: clay, coal, pigment. Size 8x8. Tier patricians. Input: clay, coal, pigments. Output: mosaics. I'm assuming they did this because of the mosaic thing on the outside of the box. Yeah. What's this? What's this? Little card things? Ooh. Oh, okay. Ubisof's studio. Little prints of artwork. I like it. I got a sealed. Ooh, should I open it? It's sealed. Now you can build your own. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. I broke the seal. Hear ye. My dearest governor, by decree of the emperor, a most distinguished and virtuous leader stands before us. Your name shall echo through the something of our great empire. What freaking word is that? Atria? The emperor himself has gazed upon you with divine approval. with you as governor, this is just a general letter. What glorious fate awaits our lands? Shall prosperity flow like wine through our markets, or shall the mighty legions expand our borders? Will the corner what is that word? The cornu of war sound across the provinces, or shall unity bind our people as one? The choice, dear governor, rests in your capable hands. By Jupiter's grace, may you lead us to greatness. Veni vidi bildi. Veni vidi bildi. Veni vidi bildi. The bildy there cracks me up. Okay, I got two little baggy bags. Two little felt baggy bags with the little Anno thing on it. Boom. This has got two little Anno coins in it. Okay, there's a coin. Okay, no, we gotta focus on that. Focus on the coin. No, focus on the coin. Not on my face. Stop focusing. The hat, it just, like, my face is too majestic. It doesn't want to stop focusing on my face. There we go. No, almost. Focus. There you go. Little coins. And then, oh, there's the one side of the other one. No, almost. Oh, so close. You get the idea, okay? Freaking autofocus my butt. You don't autofocus nothing. Ooh. They sent me a weapon. I think this is a throwing star, right? I just oh no, it's the Anno A. Oh, never mind. It's the Anno A. That's actually cool. That's freaking really nice. Do. Totally will not be used as a weapon in case of intruders. No. Okay. So there's little holders. Okay, there's two little holders for the coin and then a holder for the A. That's cool. Cool. Gotcha. Understood. Alright, that's what we got, chat. That's the thing. That's the thing for the thing with the thing. I like you, very nice. Thank you, Ubisoft. I suppose I should say the thank you. Yeah, I didn't expect them to. Send that. All right. Yeah, package it back up. So, chat, I'm looking into the option. Of maybe going blue screenless, green screenless, or whatever screenless you want. I'm torn on that. I really am torn on it. Because I like it for certain things. I like it, but at the same point, I might just go with a background. I'm thinking about it because I'm thinking of changing my direction. And by that, I mean, I'm thinking of, right now I face here, and I'm thinking of making it so I face this way. Yes, that's what I'm thinking of doing. Because honestly, I don't have to move the desk. It's an L-shaped desk. I might have to, I'd have to move monitors and stuff, but No. I mean, technically, yes. If I do this right now, yes, I am facing away from chat. If right now, without any changes to my monitors and stuff, yes, I would be facing away from chat. But no, I would take chat with me over to the side. Yeah, no, I would bring you with me. I would. I wouldn't leave you. I'd never do that, chat. Major direction change for the channel for sure. Yeah. But anyways, so what that would do, the reason I'm thinking is
wait a minute, what? What?
This is a mess over here, but hang on.
I don't know. Crying out loud. Son of a, I can't see that. Okay, where was I? Okay, hang on. Okay.
Anyways. No, you don't have to get up. No. This is a mess. Anyways, that would make this area over here what's behind me. And if I move, well, I mean, I could always have the banner there. I could put, so I was thinking maybe I could put some shelves or something back there, and then I could put some stuff on them, and then I could do the normal streamer thing of have my freaking crap behind me. My game related crap. Some of that stuff, some of the, Jimmy's head could be back there. Just random crap, that kind of thing. I don't know. I'm thinking about that. I'm thinking about it. There's only some stuff. Like, I don't have a ton of stuff, but the banner's freaking cool, and I could, I love that banner. Like, I'm never getting rid of that thing. I might have that. Honestly, when I die, wrap me in that thing. Just wrap me in that, and boom, I'm good. Okay. When I die, just take that off of there and wrap me in it. I'm fine. Okay. And then, yeah. The only problem is, I'm also supposed to be cremated. I don't want to be buried, so that means I'm just burning it, and that feels bad too. But no, yeah, I don't know. There's some other things back that I'd throw up there. Right now, it's all kind of just piled up in certain, like a lot of and that's why I kind of want to do it, because I have some cool things. I have some other cool things that I'd keep around, or I'd put up there, but it's it's all kind of just piled up in parts of the room. Yeah, I have some things that I sit over here that only I see. Then and I'd probably move that stuff, like my freaking battle cat. Yeah. My battle cat that I have over there, and then I don't know. Could I? My F1 manager candle? No, that stays here next to me. That stays next to me. Anyways, Viking funeral. Yeah. I don't know. So that's the thought. I don't know how well it will work, but I'm gonna, at some point here soon, I want to try it. I want to see if I can move things and get things organized without actually moving the desk. The weird thing would be that would be a bunch of open space here. It also might be weird because the way the camera would be and stuff like that, it might be kind of an issue with too much of the desk showing. Like, I already right here, you can see right here, this is the desk, and I have blue paper that sits on the desk right here for this end of the, so I'm like, if I do that, I might have to do like a whole chunk of the desk covered in the freaking blue paper. So yeah, I don't know. So it might be, I might have to find a new way to place the camera too, at like a different angle. I don't know. Maybe just point the camera at my feet. Some of you might like that. I don't know. The urn can go on it. Ooh, yeah. We'll just put the urn. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I'll just, yeah. There you go. Just tell the family, burn me up, and just put the urn at the dog's feet down there. Just glue the urn onto the base. And then one of you have to have that in your house, okay? All right, son or daughter of mine, you now have to have this, okay? You're required to have that in your house at all times, okay? Personally, I like the green screen, but I understand wanting to show the merch. So, yeah. See, and that's the thing, is I want the green screen, or I would still want it for certain things. So it's a matter of, is there a way that I can kind of do both? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. The answer might be I get another camera. And I'm not talking this piece of garbo camera. I get another decent camera, and I actually have 2 cameras, and I can have maybe I have a look, my little chatty scene has been this for years.
Wait a minute, what?
Maybe I just have one where I can turn this way and it points and maybe then when I'm doing normal stream, I have the blue screen. So maybe I do both. Maybe I just leave the setup the same, but I get another camera and point that way. Maybe I do that. Yeah, that might have just won out. Oh, I'm a genius. I'm a creative freaking genius. No, I'm not. Millions of people have done it before me, but it's fine. I'm still a genius. What island is this? Faywin. I'm gonna postpone that one. Well, income. I would like income, but are you gonna earn me $5,000 on this island? I don't think so. By the way, I've missed two things completely. I missed the last one because I got up to do a thing. Finoline, brand spanking new sub a bit ago. Thank you very much for that. In 6 Gerdner. Okay, Gerdner. All right, a 69 gardener. I don't know. You're a gardener who specializes in 69, turning bushes into 69. This is the identity I'm making up for you because I can't say your name. Gerdner, yeah. 6'9". There you go. 6 Gerdner 9. Wow. Hope I didn't say something dirty. Thank you for the brand spanking new sub. Very much appreciated. Get a green screen on things from school so you can pull it from school. I mean, yeah, something like that could be cool. Could also just be a garden nerd. Maybe. I'm gonna say I'm going with the theory that it's definitely a gardener who specializes in turning your yard shrubbery into 6s and 9s. Yeah, that's what I'm going with. I'm gonna pass on this because I don't know. This is not my main island down there. Yeah,
signs of public unrest.
I'm pretty sure that's not my main island in Albion, and so that's kind of goofy to do. Kind of, sort of goofy. Population's doing good here though. That's bounced back. Major Imperial City. Delivered to Smith residence, 30 tons of ore. The other one was the sweeping waves. Yeah, okay, do that. You have iron here. Should I bother trying to get the iron right now? I don't know. Let's see. Let's go back over here. All right. Oh, yes. That's what. Okay. Thank you. That's a good reminder. I want the brooches. Before I move on to the other stuff, I want to get the silver mined and the brooches. But I think I need to level up. Oh, no. It was my main island here. Oh, well. It's not like there's that many people here. It's fine. But we're gonna focus on this for a little bit. I mean, as much as I can focus. I am not very good at focusing today. I am not, chat. I am not very good at focusing today. It is a low focus kind of day. Put that's okay. Man, I'm getting excited about that follow thing, though. You know, just 157 to go. Like even if the Anno related follows like drop off completely now, that's close enough. Can get that in like within the month or so, maybe like just normal streams. I don't know. And then we have what's coming up? What's coming up? That one thing, hot potato. That could help too. Maybe I'll get a few follows out of it. Yeah. And then boom. Goal achieved, and then I'm done stream. I don't need to be on Twitch anymore. It's over. Goal achieved. I'm out of here, losers. Bye. Then 4 weeks. Stop it. The amount of you people around here who keep bringing up rim miss, you're killing. Stop it. You're making no. Every time somebody brings it up, I'm gonna count that as one of the days. Boom. That's what we're going to do. Every time somebody brings up rim miss, that counts as one of the days.
I await your instruction.
What is rim miss? So on Thanksgiving Day, which is for non-US folks, that you know, it's a holiday. That is November 27th this year. I think November 27th. On that day, I will do a short 4-ish, 5-ish hour, the charity stream. So we're part of the RimWorld Hot Potato event. RimWorld, if you know what RimWorld is, then you know it's a great game. It is a glorious game that I've played a bunch of. Anyways, every year we're part of the RimWorld Hot Potato, and it raises money for Doctors Without Borders. And the last couple two years at least, has it been 3 years or 2 years? I don't know. The last couple 2-3 years, one of the two. One of the main goals for people donating during my hour has been I would do so many days of RimWorld per $1,000 donated. And I would do a marathon. Basically, I would do that straight. So last year, we got up to like, I don't remember. How many days did we get, chat? We had way too many days last year. Zyg's going, and Zyg will be on the road. No, I think we ended up with 15 days total. Or I think 15 is what we did. Yeah, we ended up with 14. I think it was 14. So we had like $6,000 or $7,000 raised in 4 hours, and which was a ridiculous amount by the community that I didn't think they would come close to, and they did. Yeah, so we did. So I had to do 14. I think we ended up doing 15 is what it was. I was required to do 14 straight days of RimWorld in December. So it was called Rim Miss. We just did the 12 days of Rim Miss plus 2 more or whatever, I think is what I did. Yeah. So basically the last 2 weeks of December ended up being nothing but RimWorld streams, which, you know, chat keeps bringing up already. They've been bringing it up for like a month now. Yes. Where's this? Nemea? For area income for bakeries, vendors, no. We're not doing that one either. Well, you can do it with the porridge. That's fine. Do it with the porridge. All right, there. Do it with the porridge. Oh, I wish I could. You did a lot more earlier this year. That was like, yeah. No, I know, Mirjam. I know. Yeah, but I did a lot more. So I snapped mid-year. Well, I snapped before that, but I had kind of my version of burnout, I guess, is what I would say. And I didn't want to play anything, so I hunkered down and just played RimWorld for like a month straight. I did, over a month straight. I just did nothing but RimWorld every day for like a month straight. I did that in like June, July, or whatever. Well. But now there's other stuff to play, Miragen. There's this. There's EU5. There's the CK3 DLC. I know there's a couple things coming up. I don't know what. Aside asked what January looks like. Eco's the only thing I know about January, buddy. Odyssey being really good helped. Yeah, Odyssey was really good. Yeah, it did help with that. Furlevans, what's going on? How you doing? Bayonetta Lurgan, what's happening? All right, let's get this grown up to more big boy size. You know, by the way, what I keep forgetting to do here is this. Not latrines, but I mean any of this. We don't have any of this here. All right, what are you? You are the spinner.
How's looking after the land?
I'm gonna put you right here for now. Yeah, I'm gonna move you there because I want this over here. I want one of these over here. Oh, it doesn't fit. Oh, you poopa-loopa. I thought it fit. Okay, that one fits. The fire one doesn't. Okay, that's cool. All right, you're going in there then. You go in there. The fire one can go in here, I suppose. Okay, you can go right there, buddy. I don't have the Medicat. Well, really? I've made it this long without this one, too. Okay, we'll put this right here then. That's fine on this side of town. Yeah, so I haven't had any of that stuff here. How's our needs being met on this island? Well, more tunics, more cockles. Looks like more eels and more everything. Looks like more everything. Okay. More of the cockles, please, sir. We need all the cockles. An eel grabber? We already had 2 eel grabbers. That's why we're okay with that. Am I even doing the tunics? Oh, I only have the one tunic maker. That's why we have 2 of the farm. We have 2 hemp farms, but I only did 1 of these, didn't I? Okay, well, we can slap you outside town. You cover a little something. You're fine right there. That seems reasonable. Okay, yeah. Gets a little something covered for now. You're missing goods. That makes sense. I never put the ox in. No, I did, didn't I? Oh, I never. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. My bad. Never did a warehouse over here. Sorry, Charlies. There you go. Now you can start making the cheese, please. And then this I can't do because we ain't got no barley.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Doobie doo.
Waiting for your decree!
Alright, let me see. Quest. Oh, to deliver the ore. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that right now. There's no timer on that. We did the recreation grounds. We did that. So I just need to get more of them. Just a little bit more, really. But I need a bunch of these dudes. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I'm dreading Rimbus. Okay, I don't know. Maybe it won't be as bad as last year. That's the hopes, right? I mean, that's a horrible thing to hope for. I shouldn't say that. I mean, we're trying to raise money for charity, so. Was super excited for Manowars when I played the beta week 2-3 years back, but kind of lost interest after that. Is it good? Is this good or is Manor Lords good now? What are you talking about? The Manor Lords in this are nothing alike. I mean, not really. Manor Lords is like a small version of this. Or we'll put it that way. Manor Lords is like a indie dev size version of this, kind of, but not completely. Yeah, and that depends on what you wanted from Manor Lords, honestly. Anno's a whole nother beast on its own. So if you're asking if this is good, is it better than Manor Lords? Yeah, because I mean, for me, yeah, easy cheesy. Because Anno does something different than Manor Lords. This is much larger scale for just about everything. But again, I'd probably want like clarification on exactly what you're looking for in a game. I don't know, man. Can't answer that. Only you can. Farthest Frontiers comes closer to this. So, again, I'll just repeat my line. There is nothing like Anno. There's things that share certain features of Anno, but there is just nothing that's like Anno. There's games that have legit tried to copy Anno, and they're not like Anno. There we go. Now we got more of them. Was not trying to. No, I know. I got you. Played 1800 and I like that though. If you like the 1800, then you'll like this. But when in comparison to now there's changes in this without a doubt. And when you compare this to 1800, don't compare it to 1800 with all the DLC because those DLCs add a lot of content. But 1800's to release version of 117 release compared to 1800 release, this is a lot better than that was.
A decision, your judiciousness.
Cerealia Festival of Ceres at Faywin. Okay, I will go ahead and do that. I suppose. I don't know. I don't know if we'll make up over 4 hours. I suppose we'll probably make up the 5K. Yeah, I know. Anno is a builder game. It's a builder. You're building different things, many different things. It's more than just a city builder. It is a builder game. And yes, I stole that line from a dev because I love it. All right, so all of this stuff needs other stuff that we don't have the stuffs for. Yeah. I'm gonna have to trade for that, aren't I? For this, I can get the copper though. I can get the copper right here. Is my boaty boat back? Almost. I think I saw it. Yeah, it's right there. There you go, little boaty boat. We'll get him over here, chat. We'll get him over here. We got to go get that copper mining started so we can bring the copper over. So we can do the torques and unlock the others. Although if I push them forward now, we'll unlock them sooner. Yes, we will. That was a lot of dudes, but it got it done. It got it done. Now, can I do any of this stuff here? That's a good question. That's the orcs in the tin. The tin I can do at the other island. Oh, actually, I can do at both of these islands. And this is the freaking weld. Yeah, that weld. So I can get both of those. I can get both of those at the other little islands. But that weld crop is the pain in the butt. I'd have to go get that little baby island right there. That's the only one. Are you kidding me? Okay. I guess. I guess. Little tiny baby. That or I'm gonna have to go buy some all the time. Is this BattleTech? No, it's a little different than BattleTech. Little different than BattleTech, yeah. Little different. I've spent so much wood here. I need to wait for the wood too. Crap. All right, go back to Latium. It is a tiny little island, but there's enough room for 2 farms, I suppose. Oh no, she wants a ransom demand. 23,000. Come on, lady. Come on, lady. The problem is I don't got no ships down there. I need to send ships down there. I do.
Exercise.
At least one.
What could you possibly require?
Honestly, the fast way might be to buy.
Traders should know the ocean. I dip my toes inside every
19K for that. That's expensive though. And then I still have to pull the workforce from my island. And why are we so short? Okay, no. We're short for a reason. Why? We have the fish. We have the porridge. Tunics and hats we need, but that doesn't cause population. Soap? Is soap messing with population? Maybe. I don't remember. So is soap a population booster? Need attributes pop +1. Yeah. All right. Where are we at? We got piggies, lavenders, renders. Piggies. Let's see. Lavender. Okay. Piggies. We need more piggies. No, we don't need more piggies. We're full of piggies. Things are getting rendered, so we'll render more. So we just need more cheese, please. More cheese. Wait, no, not cheese. Sorry. More soap. All right, render more piggies. Render more piggies. We have you doing that out here. We'll do some more of it, like right here. Yeah, render that. I'm gonna go ahead and throw in an extra lavender farm just for giggles. We have the 3, but well, wish I could squeeze one in there somewhere, but I can't. Although if I put it right here, I keep not planting or keep not doing things here. So yeah, this probably be a good spot to do it. Ooh, does that fit in there? No, there's a thing there. Okay, do it right here. We'll do that there. And then we can fill the whole shoreline with pretty flowers. Pretty flowers. There we go. Pretty flowers. And it brings a little bit of, what? I don't know. Happiness or something? I don't remember. I think it was a little bit of happiness, yeah?
Has started
yeah,
in
happiness.
your city.
Ooh, stop with the fires. Why? You guys aren't doing your job. Do your job. I know it's minus 253 on the fire thing, but do your job. Anybody want a latrine? Anybody? Latrine maybe right here? Latrine, oh, we can throw one in there. That's a good spot for one. Anybody over here? Maybe we can throw one in right here. That's not a horrible spot. There we go. Little latrine right there. Anybody over here? That's a good spot for a latrine. Public bathroom right across from the governor's house. Spectacular. Now I've just lost all those workers again, dude. Though. Yeah. Soap. I was doing the soap. We did that. Now I just need more soap making. Now, where do I... Oh, the soap maker. That's true. Happiness -1, health +1. I think we're good on health. We're not good on happiness, so we're keeping this one outside of town. That one's inside of town. I might want to move that outside of town. I might. Yeah, why don't you do this over here? I think it might be a good time to move that one out of town, too. Alright, it's alright. We're gonna move you out of town, little buddy. There we go. That helps with happiness a little bit. Are we dead? What? What are you talking about? Are you dead? What are you talking about? 5K on YouTube. There's nothing on YouTube. Okay, we good. What? Okay, we're good? Okay. Are we sure? Because you're the only one saying anything about anything, so I don't know what we are. I have no clue what we are. I don't even know who we are. Like, what's going on? I don't know. What else was I missing? Okay, we are getting short on porridge. Okay, that's unacceptable. That's unacceptable. No, I refuse to be short on porridge. And I refuse to, you know, not have you next to the road, buddy. Okay, that's going in. Doopy-doopy-doo. Stream is fine, if that's what you mean. There you go. Thank you. Stuck in limbo. Accidentally skipped back in time. Ah, there you go. You accidentally skipped back in time. I see how it is. Give me all that tasty porridge. Give me all that tasty porridge. Silly game with your snowballing of workers. Silly games, silly games, silly game. You need a song.
Shut up, man. Ain't nobody wanna know about your plan. I don't care about your strategy. You understand? Quit throwing kicks. You ain't Jackie Chan. You're just sitting in the backseat. You got a backseat. Tell me what you think, but you didn't even ask me. Do I care? Cause I don't. Never will. Always won't.
Did you know you could throw bodies in the river?
So I haven't done the song all week, and I gotta do the song. I gotta do the jingle because I gotta remember. I can't remember something. I gotta remember something. Hang on a second.
Hey, aren't they just ripping off? Finished, real world, X-Con,
Okay, Anno. Okay.
No Man's Sky, Civilization Crusader game. No, they're not. It's a totally different game.
Okay, yeah, I for the life of me, I'm like, Anno's in there, right? No, but where's Anno? Anno's in. Yeah. I don't know why it's been bugging me, but yeah, I had to play the song. There hasn't been really much reason to play. I mean, I guess there probably was reasons to play the song. I just didn't take the opportunity. But yeah, I just had to double check Anno was in there. I have a hard time picking a favorite among the songs. I mean, you don't even hear all the songs. I got to get the old one, the old people one queued up. That's in the epic. I don't have the epic one either. So there's two I don't even have queued up right now. I got to get queued up. I have to get lyrics made for them too. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, we may not have any new ones from Scott going forward. I don't know. I'll give it time. I'll wait until after like the beginning of the year. Maybe I'll reach out, see if he's okay. Yeah. I don't want to bug him during the holidays. Yeah, it's getting there, Bez. It's getting there. It's getting there. It's inching closer. Inching closer all the time. I don't think that's updating for me. I don't know. I don't know if the one thing's updating for me. It usually does though, but. All right, where was I at? No, we're good. All right. Time to, so do I want to build off of, yeah, we will, because we have all this stuff right here. Might as well. And then it's probably a good time to do what? There's no warehouse in range for you? Oh, my bad. I thought I did have a warehouse in range for you. Well, then why don't we squeeze in a warehouse? Like, no, can't do that. Where am I going to get you a warehouse from, buddy? I might have to move you completely. I might have to move you completely. I think what I'm going to do right now is I'll put a warehouse like right here. We're going to bring this down. I think I'll bring this over. Okay, but I know that's not gonna reach. Oh, it does. Never mind. Holy crap! I didn't think that would reach. I was like, maybe if it's close enough, I'll go ahead and do the stone roads. I did grab the stone roads, right? Yeah, we did. It's probably time to start slapping some of these down too. As much as I want to do an aqueduct down here, you know what? Let me do that before I start doing anything else. Yeah. Although that's gonna be a pain. Can I do it from here? Sorry, aqueduct, sir. Okay, I can shoot straight off of there. Glorious. Okay, and you're just coming this way. Excellent, excellent. All the eggs. Okay, so now where am I putting you? I think I'm putting you in here. Ooh, maybe I don't need to go that. Maybe I can just do it. No, that's not gonna reach where I want. But if I did a road right here, then it would reach over there too. Let me see. Let's test that out. I can't do that. Dang it. Okay, you gotta move, little buddy. I need you to move. Why don't you move like right there is fine. Okay, so aqueduct D right here has what impact? It doesn't reach everything. Okay, what about aqueduct D right here? That's better. It does reach most of that stuff. Not all of it, but most of it. Okay, so I can get it right there. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Perfection. Perfection. Yes. Lovely. Let us build it. Right through the trees, please. What route has an issue? What would that issue be? Island storage full? That's fine. Let the watering begin. Bring me the water. Now, awesome. We got all the farms being served by the water. By the way, now's a really good time to ask the question. Did I get that research done yet? Okay, we're at 109%, so the answer is yes. I did get that research done. Okay. You have to upgrade the houses. I don't have to do anything. And upgrading houses is gonna help me how exactly right now? I actually need to build more houses. Basic level houses. That's what I need to do the mostest. But it's time to decide where. Do I do another area over here, or do I continue off of here? Yeah, I think we just continue off of here. But where's the nearest market? You're the public. Okay, you're the tavern. The market is, where is the, oh yeah, you're right there. The market's right there. That covers all that. Okay, so I don't really need to do another market till like right here. Tavern would be fine like right in here. You got this covered. You got a bunch of things covered. Is it an aqueduct or an aqueduct? It is both, sir. It is all the ducks and quacks at the same time.
Has started in your city.
Oh, stop with the fires. There's no fires. You're making the whole thing up, buddy. Lies, I say, lies. Who wants to live right next to the warehouse? Enjoy that. Oh, wait, we can't have that happen. Wait, hang on. You're destroyed. You can't live there. That's not allowed.
You struck me a knight, but you act a knave.
What did I do? I didn't do nothing. You zip it. You shush your front door. Market. Actually, a lot of this, yeah, okay. The tavern for sure. But the tavern, tavern's a little shiftier than I thought it would be. I think market I'll just put over here. I think that's a pretty good spot for the market. We'll do that right there. Then we'll get the tavern in here. I'm happy with that. Yeah. Do we need any City Watch stuff down here? We have no fire this way, and our fire is really bad, so we should probably put some fire in like right about here. Yeah. Alright, we'll do that. That's good. Health is okay. Happiness, you want a watchtower or two? Would you like a watchtower? Would you like a little watchtower like maybe right about there? Maybe a little watchtower? Maybe a little watchtower so you can bust people's kneecaps if they do bad stuff, maybe? We should probably go full popo. Full custodia. because this area does not have that. So yeah, we'll do a full custodia right there too. The trick is as you grade your lose workers. What was that? How do you get more workers of each of the different categories? Oh, that's what that you have to upgrade houses comment was. Okay, I didn't see non-I-use thing. Okay. Yeah. So how do you get more workers? So you need more population. So if you look at your houses, you look at the base thing here, the Libertas workforce. We have 36 workers. 36 workers is different from population. All right, because if you look at the houses, we have 7 pops per house for this house anyways, for the Libertas residents. 4 of them are actually in the workforce. Now, there's things that modify that as you go along. There are ways to modify that and increase that number for certain things and stuff like that. Both the numbers, the population number and the workforce. So meeting their needs will help increase population. Increasing population increases your workforce generally. Now, you have to have those buildings for each type of residents to be able to have those types of workers. In order to have this tier of house, it has to start as this, be upgraded to this, and then be upgraded again to this. And then there's another tier where we're gonna upgrade to that, right? And they all bring their own wants and needs to the party. Diablo 20 stream streak, yay! 20 of the streams. Yeah. So it's a constant balancing act, especially with this version of the game. Something happens, like your porridge production starts dropping a little low, which is maybe partially what just happened to me, why we were low. Yeah. Okay, we have extra guys. Now it's time to eat them all up with a ship. Okay, bye extra guys. We're making another shippy ship. I'm gonna send these two to the freaking I always want to say New World, to Albion to the main island. Go there, please. Okay, they're on their way. Adios, amigos. Those 2 ships are on their way.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
They will stay. Oh wait, yeah, you're the one still rolling with him, huh? Okay, yeah. Just knows your buyer. If you think you're being too modest, you have an amazing beard. It needs to be trimmed, so it's not amazing right now, that's for sure. My beard's fine, yeah. I don't know. I don't get as excited about my beard as other people. I mean, I don't want to get rid of my beard. I like my beard. I'm not getting rid of it for things, you know. I'm not doing, like, it's not part of a goal or anything. I'm not, then it'll probably never be that. But, you know, still, all at the same time, like, I don't get excited about beards as like some other people do. So that's kind of where that comment comes from. I know people get all worked up about beards, and I don't know about that, but like, I'll get comments out in the street, like just in real life. I'll get like, nice beard. I was like, okay, thank you. Like, I can't imagine doing that to a complete stranger out in the middle. I just don't do that. I'll just keep my mouth shut. And even if I'm like, hey, that guy's got a good beard, I ain't saying nothing. I just don't do that. My name is Cringer. Thank you. Magna, what's going on? W, how you doing? What's that happening? Let the water. How much water do we have left in this thing? We have a butt ton of water left in this thing. Oh, butt ton. Let's have the fun of the Beard Mustache Club. See, I don't.
Started in
That's
your
just that thing. I don't share that view. Like, I just don't. It's fine. Like, it's, I don't, yeah. Keeps my face warm. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I like my beard. That's why I have my beard. I prefer to have my beard than not to have it. That's for sure. But I just don't get worked up over it. I never fixed you up, little buddy. I'm sorry. What was I gonna do for you?
I try to stay calm. It's the only way to get things done.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and bring you in closer. Does that help? I don't know if that helps. Does that help? It does help. It was close enough. Okay, there you go. There you go. Now it's close enough. Now we can make use of that, because this whole we only make 2 tiles thing is kind of brutal, huh? Wait, where are my tile buildings? Okay, those are on fire. I'm not making tiles. Okay. We didn't get around to that. Squirrel. Yeah, I got distracted, I'm sure. We'll make tiles down here by the seashore. Yeah, because I ain't doing it there. You start making those. We could definitely do more than that. Do I go for the 4? 4 is a lot, but I'll do it. Blood of Terra was discovered. I can do iron mines wherever I freaking please. And that's a beaut. Yeah, they don't produce a ton, but it's fine. I don't need to do iron mines here because we have it here. But I would like that over in Albion, because I don't have any iron on any of my islands, and I didn't want to buy an island just for a little bit of freaking iron. All right, we're doing good. We need more garum. Garum. We can produce wine, but we're not. They need to drink more wine. The tunics and hats. Wine, tunics, and hats. Wine, tunics, and hats. Wine, tunics, and hats. No, not wine. Garum, tunics, and hats. Okay, I'm gonna do one more Scumberjack, just to have it here, because that was why it said we produced extra. It wasn't that much extra, so. And then the garum works. I don't want the money because I don't want the happiness. So we'll slap this out by this. No. The problem with throwing a bunch of your unwanted buildings in one area is that you start building up extra buildings, so you still start getting the effect. Yeah. It's fine. Just throw it. It's better than being in the middle of town. Lurgan. Okay. Lurgies. Oh, Stretch. Did I eat breakfast? Yeah, I had a breakfast sandwich today. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Is that why my stomach doesn't feel good? Is there fighting / barbarians? If you want there to be, yes. There are each of the regions have a pirate type faction. So these guys sit over here and they can harass you, and they can go full nuts on you or whatever. Yeah. So there's that. Each of the 2 regions have that, and then you can also go to war against your competitors if you so choose. Do you get raided on a regular basis? No. No, this is not a survival colony builder game. It's Anno. It's a builder game. You're building cities, you're building islands, you're building trade routes, you're building production lines, you're building diplomacy if you want. You're building wonders, all the things. You build them all. You're building a bowl of beans. No, I'm not gonna do that. Not yet. Love being Bob the Builder. Yeah,
There are signs of public unrest.
Your mom's a sign of public unrest. Where? No, you didn't take me there. You're supposed to take. No, I didn't take. Oh, I need to queue up research. Never mind. That was a happy accident. A happy accident. What do we have here? Trade pier unlocks harbor building. Trade pier. Trade piers are additional spots for ships to load, unload their goods at. I would like that, but do I want it right now? Oh no, I don't have this. Okay, well, let's hurry up and get that because I just freaking built that for the farms, okay? Let's chop, get that research. I thought I had done that. So what was I getting a boost from? Are there rural ornaments? Like 1800 put in a DLC about farming? Are you talking about the farm stuff? That was like a very specific DLC? No. I mean, I guess in that regard, no. Stone walls. Yes, I want stone walls. I honestly, I haven't built a wall yet because I want the stone walls. What is this? Firmer foundations allows the placement of harbor buildings in water. Yes, I do want that. We need to get our research up higher too. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Which one? Water improved production buildings. As far as ornaments, you have ground patterns. So grass, dirt, mud, and then some tiles.
Of a ship has finished.
You have natural foliage. You have fancy in a potter kind of foliage, you know, garden kind of stuff. You have sculpture and statuary, which has a painted statue. It's a community one. You have some normal marble-y statues. You got a few wooden Celtic statues, and then this fancy line. And then you have some structures, fountains, and arcs, and big old column, which I should probably put down. You got some walls and hedges, which I constantly am forgetting about. I am. I should use somewhere to decorate something. And then you have some braziers / fire pits. And then you have the greatest of all the ornaments. The greatest of all the ornaments. The flag of Cringer.
Your people are ailing.
I'm sorry about that, people. Why are you ailing? Stop ailing. You know, you're not that bad here. Why are you people having fits all the time? Stop it. Stop it. Wow, holy crap! I got 152 extra. Okay, maybe. Let's build an extra one of you guys, and then we're gonna build another shippy ship too. Yeah, more shippies, more shippies, more shippies, more shippies. People are alien. Here's the flag. Yes, exactly. I mean, there's Medicis or Medicais around. They're fine. They're perfectly fine. The flag doesn't make them sick. The freaking stupid comment makes them sick. I don't know, man. I build this and I kind of feel like I want to have a monorail going along the top of it. I feel like I'm building a monorail line in City Skylines or something. I don't know what that is, man. Should have left more room so I could do things like that. It'd be kind of cool if I could connect that with that, but I can't.
Truth without virtue, and virtue without truth. Yes, Lucius.
You gotta put a safety hedge because bozos keep falling in the water here. Silly people. Why are you falling in the water?
These two Julias are a handful, but you can't
That thing's
eat off the floor of
ginormous.
the atrium.
That thing is ginormous. That's what your mom said, doesn't it? Oh, snappers. Wait. Take me back to that hedge, please. Take me back to a paradise city where the grass is green and the hedges are pretty. Oh, won't you take me down to Hedge freaking City? Alright, cool.
Accept my sacrifice. An ox of clay, an ox in spirit.
And the beautiful Penelope, blessed as she was with the gifts of Venus, broke all of their miserable little hearts. And so the barbarians sounded their retreat, their chief sniveling and weeping.
I can't get to those. Oh no, they're gonna drive me nuts now. Are those my dogs? Past and present, yes.
A new unit has been recruited.
Yes, the flags, the dogs are my dogs, past and present. Huh? There's no yellow alert, but I get it. I get why you're doing it now. I understand. Never mind.
20 cast.
Maybe we just do the dry stone wall instead. That's kind of cool too. Little tiny baby stone. You can hardly see it in that grass, but that's kind of cool. It's still good. I like it. I like it. I like it.
Oh, if you burn our hair, we'll never hear the end of it. You do a decent notice style. Stick to that.
Trying to remember what else I was gonna do here. You know, besides the obvious. Besides the obvious.
Revenge shall be mine, and should you feed your wine dark sea.
Okay, we fixed that up. Now it's time to do this, cause yeah, we can't live with that now, can we? You know, no. Now it's time to finally break out the stone roads, make this area a little better. Fancy downtown area. That's what we call it. All these people living with them fancy paved roads. Rest of the people are gonna get jealous. 'Cause they don't have fancy paved roads. Do 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 do. Back to ornaments. Now I'm in the decorating mood. Now I'm in the decorating mood. Now I'm in the decorating. Now I'm in the decorating mood. Yay! Now I'm in the decorating mood.
I'm afraid the flame that never goes out has gone out.
Wish you could put stuff a little further that way, but that's okay.
If I appeared as Lucius again, and not an ass, the robbers would return. So I continued to munch hay, patiently bearing present misfortune.
Okay, lady. Sounds good. I don't know what she was talking about.
eyes. An ox of clay.
Man, they're just rambling. Was that a haiku? I guess. I don't know. You'd have to ask her. But bless you. Gesundheit. We're at 99. Okay, so we have our third. Alright, so we got 3 dudes stationed there. It's not a lot, but at least it's something, eh? Alright. What was I working on? I don't remember. I need to go attack. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
What could you possibly require?
I must have taken your dude off of you on accident.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Just in time, buddy.
So very, Praetor.
What?
Because we have a ship that's harassing one of mine. Oh, no, he pulled off. That's fine. I got to go clear out this area. He's got one there. He'll have another one over here. But I don't need that many. Why don't one of you little buddies do what you're supposed to be doing and protect that man right there. You escort him. Thought I'd left one on there, but I guess I thought wrong, Chad. Definitely thought wrong.
Waiting for your decree.
Yes, no, he's over this way, guys. He went that way. Turn it around. Turn it around. Ben hands you a thick scroll and explains, the Jewish community of Nisus requests an exemption from all rituals and practices involving worship of the emperor or Roman gods. Reading the scroll, you note that they also want an exemption from military service. You inquire whether such exemptions are lawful, and your advisor replies, they are religio licita, permitted religion. So it's within their rights to ask. They are willing to negotiate. Grant an exemption in exchange for more tribute. 10,000 bucks. Troop recruitment speed is minus 50%. That's just recruitment speed. For 10,000 bucks? Cool. Ask the administrative support for the military. Recruitment building, recruitment speed to go plus 50%. The Emperor would like this. Ask them to glorify your Imperium. The Emperor would like this a little bit, and I'd get prestige. That would cost 15,000 bucks. That would cost 15,000. Grant a partial exemption quietly. So I get 10,000 bucks or spend 15,000. I suppose prestige. We'll go with the prestige, the little bit of likes from the Emperor, and yeah, we'll go that way.
Built with such choices.
Yep. We'll go that way. Such choices indeed. Oh no. He's trying to give us the jukes, okay? He's trying to juice. He's zigging and zagging on us, boys. Don't let him do it. Don't let him zig and zag on us.
Festina Lente.
Oh, now he's harassing that guy. Get him. He'll never. He doesn't even know what's coming his way. He's in trouble now. Although we're going against the wind, so that kind of sucks.
Forward!
Excuse me, sir. Hello? Sir? Could you please slow down? You're going right towards that rock anyways, sir.
Festina Lente.
Sir.
Time flies.
Sir?
As do we.
Don't make me destroy you.
No, I'm going to destroy you, sir. Oh, look, he wants to do this again. No, I refuse. I am not taking your thing. Whoops, what did I just do? My bad. Somehow we didn't catch up with him at all.
Ready.
I got a bad feeling about this. Wait, never mind.
I got a bad feeling about this.
There we go. Yeah. I feel like he's leading me to a trap. What is happening here? There we go. Now we'll get him. He's crossing our path. Oh, no. Now he's going to shoot at us. You know.
Festina Lente.
A ship is under attack.
Fire away.
Now listen here. The wrath of the sword is not easily
The battering
stilled,
lady.
if you catch my meaning.
Come on, he should be slower than us now. We did enough damage on him. Yeah, he's got to turn. Yeah. Come on. He's going against the wind though. Does he have rowers? He does have rowers, so yeah, he's able to go a little faster than us. Our one ship has rowers, but the others don't. Dang nabbit. Stop it. Totem of the goat of Cringer.
Festina Lente.
I don't like that, especially after I just told him no. Go over here. Quickly. Go. Leave that ship alone. We need to see what he's doing. Uh-huh. He's coming this way.
We advance.
Where's my trade ship? It's these two?
What could you possibly require?
Yeah. And he's coming right for him.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Disciplined stance. Shit. No. Why would you slow down? Crap. Stinking wind. Uh-oh.
We stand waiting.
That's bad.
Ship is under attack.
Keep going, boys. Keep going. Only one can shoot. No, that one's gonna. Yeah, there goes that. Don't you dare hit me. Thank you. All right, we might take out the one little one. He pulled just far enough. Oh, he pulled just out of range.
Festina Lente.
That just hurt him. Boom. Okay, that one's gone.
What could you possibly require? Festina Lente.
Look who saved the day. Good job, little baby fleet. cool. Now let's go get patched up, shall we? Pick up what they got. That guy dropped nothing. Loser. We'll go get the ships repaired before they go out again. Those guys are getting a little more aggressive, but that's fine.
We stand waiting.
What'd you get? You got armor, 38 armor and 12 armor. Oh, you already had it.
Legion's finest. Ready.
All right, let's go. Let's go get repaired up.
In the spot of bother.
You go get repaired up.
Time flies, as do we.
Abandoned residences? Where? That's lies. Lies. No, I'm sure. I'm sure it's happening somewhere. Alright, well, apparently there's some unhappy people here. Whatever. Always unhappy. Unhappy, unhappy, unhappy. We do need another one of these fellas, don't we? I suppose. What is that? A weird piece of road? How did that even happen? And what am I short on? I'm short on tiles? Oh, goodness gracious. Are we still not making tiles? I thought I was making tiles. Who's making tiles?
The fire must be kept burning.
Oh my God, I forget every time. Every freaking time I forget. Every time I forget. Stupid charcoal burners. Every time. Chat. I'm gonna get charcoal burners tattooed on the back of my hand. So maybe that'll help me forget. Or not forget. Forget that I'm forgetting. Maybe it'll help me stop forgetting that I'm forgetting and remembering. Some crap like that. I don't know. Every time. Stupid charcoal burners. Yawn, 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 yawn. So the good thing is I don't really need forests for these anymore. So that's awesome. We'll get 2 charcoal burners going right about there. And a warehouse right there. All right, bring me the chocolate. And this guy's just, okay, you're not suspicious at all. Not at all. Everybody's getting repaired up. Everybody's getting repaired up. You're almost done. As soon as they're done, we'll send them back onto their route. Find active Twitch drops on the Twitch drop. Hey, what's going on, white boy? How you doing? Stretched, man. What time is it? 10:46? I said yesterday I'd do a normal stream or a normal Sunday stream. Maybe I should, just to make sure I don't screw my voice up or anything. I don't know. Thinking about it. All right, as soon as it's 100%, we'll put it back on its trade route. What a writing tablets take. It takes that. The Sandrak. Do I have that? I do somewhere, don't I? This island? No, I never got that island that has it. I do not have it. I need to get another island that has it. I'm not going to be able to afford another island that has that, am I? This one has it. Oh, yeah, I also needed the marble and the mineral, right? I did. I do need that. Okay. This island's probably the best one then. It's got that, and that. There's these other ones over here. But I don't see anything else I need on that. Well, that's got gold. Everybody wants a little bit of gold in their life. There isn't much gold on the map. This one's right here next to me, though. I mean, yeah, come on, man. Come on. All right, we'll go check on the price of that. It's going to be expensive. Last time I checked an island, it was one of the bigger ones, though, right? It was like 100 and something. Because it'd be our 4th island here. Okay, you go back onto your trade route. You... Wait, no. Okay, well, I guess it doesn't matter. It's full. What eats up a whole lot of tile that I can build? I need to build something with a whole lot of tile. Not that. I mean, I'd eat some tile, but not much. What does it eat? Is there anything that eats up a whole lot of tile? We need to bring some cheese from down south. No, up north. We are down south, technically.
What could you possibly require?
Yeah, we just need to drop this. I'll have one of the other ships pick it up.
De novo.
Yeah, go follow him. Go. Do your job.
So, Praetor.
You're healed up? All right, come over here. Maybe. Okay, a little closer.
We stand.
Okay, now over here. You're good. You're still okay. You still need to do your thing.
So, Praetor.
Chop. Heal up. I gotta go drop this armor. There. Drop the armor. That we'll have to drop on another island, which is fine. All right, you're healed up. All right, come over here so we can drop your armor. There we go. Boom, just like that. No, not just like that. I still can't do legionaries. I thought that's all I needed. Bummer.
Waiting for your decree.
Flagship, get over here. Wait, you got tiles. We gotta go drop these tiles somewhere. Where are we gonna drop these tiles? Over here, probably. You don't have tiles. And we need to, yeah. I mean, we should start making them now, finally. Didn't your island with no charcoal burners need tiles? Yeah, we're gonna take it over there. Plus, there was those guys over here. Plus, I need to go check out how much this island's gonna be. So it all comes together into one trip. It's beautiful. But we're going back to Albion because we've avoided Albion. And these guys are here. How you doing, buddies?
Waiting.
Welcome. Good to have you down here. Good to have some, a little bit of protection. Not much, but a little. Now, do we have abandoned residences here? No? Maybe another island? Okay. Okie dokie. Man. Man, oh man, oh man. The temptations of life, chat. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I want to do here. Either do it real quick right now or yeah. Huh? This game? Oh yeah. No, I love this game. It's a great game. It's a good game. Good game. Yeah. I just gotta remember where I was. What was I doing? We have all the stuff being made here. That's what we needed. So cool. Oh, that's what. Yeah. You dudes need to do what you do's. I need to get copper from here, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's what now I remember.
What could you possibly require?
I need you to load up on stuff. That's what I need. Yeah. I need that and possibly that. I'll grab it just because you never know. Yeah, come over here, please. All right, so we'll get that done. Did I ever start building anything over here? No. The reason being is because I want the silver from here, but I can't figure out how to get the silver from here. I think I gotta level up still. Oh no, because it doesn't show the one dudes over here with the one dudes. I do need to get tin going though. And tin would be a good spot here. I mean, I can do tin and copper here. We only have the 4 slots though. And I have 5 slots here. We're gonna want silver and tin. Might end up doing tin from both. It depends on how much copper I need. I can't imagine I need more than 2, right? 2 coppers is probably fine. I would think. I would dinks. I need this well. Oh, yeah. That's right. I need the weld crop. We don't have that. I don't have to get it, but I want it. Because, you know, pants. Pants are +1 population. But I need the weld crop for the pants, man. I do. So I came here first time with Anno. My question is, what games do you play normally on your stream? I mean, I play Anno. Not all the time, though. I mean, I do a lot of strategy stuff. Strategy first and foremost. And that encompasses a whole bunch of crap. And then I like space stuff. Doesn't mean I do all space stuff, but I like space stuff. I like some RPGs every once in a while. I like some survival game every once in a while. I like simulator games. For some reason in my head, sometimes I just throw those in there with strategy, even though they're not. So I like some simulator games. So I'll do driving games every once in a while. You know, I like SnowRunner. Maybe a little ATS sometimes. I got to do flight sim soon. Well, not soon. I got to do flight soon some point. Because I got my new HOTAS for X4. We went nuts on X4 for a week or so, not long ago. And yeah, a couple weeks. We were on X4 for like a couple weeks almost. Yeah, X4 is like a space strategy game. It's like space management. It's cool. X4 is a good game. It's good stuff. But it's not the fastest thing in the world. It's definitely on the slower side, but that's okay with me. Yeah, I don't know. I'll check out. It used to be I check out every new thing I could. I've backed off of some of that. Like, you know, there'd be 50 different freaking little city builders or wannabe city builders that come out every year. And I would try to check all of them out, and I don't know. I've kind of lost some of that desire to check out every one of them because I can kind of tell looking at them. At least in my opinion, I can kind of just look at their Steam pages, and I'm like, yeah, no, there's nothing special about that one. Nope. That's just cookie cutter or yeah. Under attack. I don't know. Colony survival games kind of the same way. Yeah, you gotta be careful, little buddy. Here comes the other boys, though. Wait, where are the other boys? Hey, where's the other boys? Oh, okay, yeah, they're right there. Oh, okay, I didn't see them. I saw the pink and I thought they were all with it. Like Thrive, heavy lies the crown. Oh yeah, this was. Oh, calling you tactical. Yeah, I like tactical turn-based stuff. I'm not huge on RTS, so I'm pretty picky about my RTS games. I'm not gonna play every RTS. But I'll try some out. I gotta be in the mood for it. That helps. Being in the mood, sir. Sir, where are you going? You're supposed to be defending your guy. Oh wait, no, you're not. Apparently. Well, I'm pretty sure I put you to disciplined. You go back to discipline stance, buddy. All right, you don't just roam off on your own.
Waiting.
That's not how we roll around here. Turn-based stuff is good. City sounds a disaster, but it seems good. I haven't tried. I'll probably next year some point, and I say next year because you know it's end of November already, and I'm probably going to be busy with other stuff until January, February. But I will probably try City Skylines 2 again. Probably. I'm open to the idea. Finally, it's taken years at this point. But I haven't played it since it came out, and yeah. Uh-oh, I saw porridge getting low. What's the porridge story? No, we're good. All right, I need you guys come over here to this side. Wait. Excuse me. You're not that guy. I mean, you're that guy, but you're not that same shit. All right, come over here. Yeah, we need to see what's going on. But so, example given, before this, the week before this, I had spent the week doing Europa Universalis 5 because that came out. I want to do more of that at some point. The week before that was Crusader Kings 3's new DLC, All Under Heaven, or whatever. What did we do before that, chat? I can't remember past these last few weeks. I have no memory. But before these last few weeks, I don't think I ever streamed anything. I can't remember nothing. Lady Alien, yeah. I will in January be doing some. We do. January's a little different. I'll do eco roleplay in January. It's a good time. Don't worry. It's a good time. It's the only roleplay I'll do. Well, yeah, for the most part, it's pretty much the only roleplay I do. 180K. Kiss my grits, man.
What? Whoa!
Kiss my grits. 180K for this little baby on.
Cringe heart.
Is this why nobody else has bought any more of these little islands here? I mean, she's already got freaking 6. I don't know how she afforded 6 if she's paying these prices. Pink Lady's only got 2. Jim, what's going on? 107 months. Thank you, Jim. Welcome back. How you doing? Happy freaking Sunday.
Wait a minute. What? Whoa!
Gonna be building roads in January. Yep, building roads.
Cringe bacon.
Joe, 61 months. Thank you, Joe. Good morning. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Like Thrive, heavy lies the crown. Yeah, kinda. I like indie games too, so I mean, there's things that whatever floats my boat. Sometimes I'll just pick it up and play. Yeah. Part of it depends on my mood too. You know. But we're definitely kind of grounded in strategy. That's what the channel always has been. Yes, do you unpurchase ones rise in price? Oh, yeah. No, the more you buy, the more the price goes up, Shady. Yeah. Without a doubt. Without a doubt, the more you buy, the more that their price goes up. We need some of these dudes here, so I guess we'll do this. That's not what I wanted to do. Wait. What are we short on that I can't level up? What? Tunics? We don't even do hats here. That's true. Tunics. Tunics for the tuna. I mean, I don't even have a place to put this, man. Here, we'll put one over here, buddy. For now, you can have it. You need to get all day. Well, I have not done anything to this place yet. I don't think we have any guys here, right? Oh, we do. What do you do? Medici in range, available patrols 1. Do I have a Medici or Medici in range? I got it.
Stick your tongue out and say ah. No, looks good.
Yeah, that's not the voice I pictured for that lady. Not at all. No, my Medicai's over there. Nope. Okay, move the Medicai. There you go. More patrols for the Medicai. Do we need more health here? Probably. I should probably do a second one. Let's do a second one. Like right about here. That's not bad. Oh, I never did you. I gotta do you. There you go. Now you can get built. Now all the people can be, well, not kind of happy. We do need more firefighting abilities around these here parts. So we'll put that guy in there. Health is good. Smiles are not. Couple watchtowers. Apparently, no, we're still. Wait. Man, I got so distracted. What's going on, dog? How you doing? Okay, go. Fancy? Do we go this fancy? I don't know. Maybe, I suppose. There you go. That's fancy. We have a little bit of concrete, but we don't make concrete here, so probably not a good idea to go wasting the concrete. No. I see a boat. You coming my way, sucker? Oh, you're coming my. That's a big boat too. That's a big boat. Only has one archer thing. Oh, does he have stuff on there? Hang on.
So very Cringer.
Oh, the stupid wind. Stupid wind is going right against us. That's fine. We're definitely close enough to get into a fight. Yep, nope, he's seen us. He's fighting. Them's fighting words, sir. Nope, he's gonna turn and run. He's gonna turn and run. Fascinating. And we're just close enough to keep hitting him. Yeah, actually, I'm catching him. He's slowing down now. Oh, now he's like, okay, I gotta fight. No, I don't know what he's doing. He ain't shooting back, that's for sure. He's trying to run. Can't run and shoot back at the same time.
Time flies, as do we.
Oh, yeah, now we got two of them. It was a fatal mistake, my friend. Although that just slowed down insane. amounts. Okay, but enough damage. He can't go that fast. Gotcha.
Under attack.
Gotcha. What? No, that's not under attack. What? No.
A famous person will be searching for your ships. No, that can't be right.
We stand, waiting.
What you talking about, lady? I got another one of his ships heading this way. Oh, no, he's got two little ones right there. Two little ones. A celebrity bog. Boggy the bog. Tagging was discovered. Oh, that's my ships go faster. Yeah, I know, dogs. I heard somebody was up and doing stuff in the house. Oh my goodness. You must know what it is, don't you? You must know. If you don't know, what is the point of going on anymore? Everything must be done to find out, right, dogs? We got that tagging. Our crews have learned the art of tagging. Movement speed plus 5%. Unfavorable wind impact minus 20%. That's a big one. We can also put towers in water, and that's a big one. I want that. I want that very much so. That is our coastal defense. That means I don't have to babysit this as much. Alright, the boat's here.
What could you possibly require?
I need you to unload the stuffs. That's what I require. And then you can come back over here. Okay, let's get this place going. We have 25 workers. Now, the problem is probably going to be the fact that I need tier 2 to work this stuff. So I got to get them up to tier 2. Let us build a shipyard, please. All right. Sheep for sales. Sheep for sales. Sheep for sales. Why are you trying to sell your sheep, Cringer? I'm not. I'm saying I need sheep for the sales. That is that's a lot of unhealthies. Is the aqueduct mine boost thing only for Albion? The mine one? Where is the mine one? I don't know. I haven't even done an aqueduct in Albion. Haven't done it. There's the drainage, but we can't do that yet. Where is the aqueduct? Aqueduct boost mines. Allows all mines to benefit from hydraulics via aqueducts. That is for, yeah, that's for Albion, huh? I would think it's for both. I would think. But I don't know. Curious, isn't it? No. Oh. Because it ain't working in Latium. It's not. I mean, it requires Albion. It's requiring it for research, so it might be only Albion. Yeah. Although I feel like this works in both places. This definitely works in both places. But you have to have Albion to unlock it. So I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't have that tag. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah. Haven't done that one, so I can't say. So the question here is, how much stuff do I have? We're gonna get the sales going. Make me some sales, please. Okay, you're gonna make sales, and then I need rope. So I need another hemp farm. We'll slip one in like right here. There we go. Hemp farm going back in there. And rope maker dude. Whoa, what are you? Whoa, what now? Oh, I'm way short. Am I really that short on workers? Okay. Well, building more jobs for them is probably the last thing we want to do. But I did it anyways. Am I short on anything? Eels and cockles. We're short on both of those. Eels and cockles and eels and cockles and eels and cockles and eels and eels and cockles and eels and cockles and eels. Cockles and eels, eels and cockles and eels and cockles and eels and cockles and eels. A doobie doo doobie doobie doo doo doobie doo doobie doo doobie. Reaches? Okay, that reaches. So there's the eels. What? Yes, I know there's a shortage. I'm the one who just greatly increased the problem. Don't worry, I'm dealing with it, buddy. I'm dealing with it. All right, you just relax. Jose Cuervo. Okay. Chill, pill. I'm gonna take care of it and get it all sorted out. I mean, part of it's the fact that people are over here, you know, they got the diseases, and that's not good. Stop hacking on each other. That would help. I hear you hacking on each other. Stop it. Fine. I mean, that just takes more workers that we don't have. It's good. We'll just keep putting in more jobs for the people who don't have enough time to fill all the jobs that we already have. Okay, okay. Coordinated volleys was discovered. Wait, which one was that? Oh yeah, just the attack speed of towers. Okay. I forgot. I came back up here to get some of the basics done up here. Torching speed. We should probably queue that up. More torchings. Stone walls coming up soon, I say. $63. Nice. Chat, hang on. I will be right back. I'm gonna go check on something. Okay.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
All right, I'm back. Teach the woodcutters how to plant trees. They do, though. They do learn how to plant trees. They get it done. They figure it out. They figure it out eventually. We need to teach them how to stop being sick. Stop being sick.
Thought I knew me mushrooms.
Look at him. Look at him. The guy's freaking, he's got ectoplasm all over him because he got slimed. Playing in radioactive waste. This is horrible. They're all gonna become zombies. It's fine. As soon as the illness is gone, everything will be just fine.
Give them a good tap, cockles. If they don't clam shut, they're rotten.
Give them a good tap, cockles. Okay, I'll work on that. Speaking of, you guys are gonna get some cockle making going on here. Okay, so you can eat some cockles. You're gonna eat your cockles. You're gonna get a market. Well, hang on. Let's do houses first. Definitely have to have houses. Yeah. That's probably good enough for right now, I guess, maybe. Hard to say, I don't know. That doesn't reach, oh, it does reach all of them, okay. So we'll have to bring more wood over because I'm gonna go through this wood freaking fast. No, I can't. Well, no, there's no marsh here at all, right?
Has started
okay.
In your city.
So I can do the tunics though. I can do a hemp farm real quick. What started in my city? Bad things? Bad things. Bad things are happening. We're gonna put this right here. There you go. That's a butte, Clark. And then Tunic Boy can go like right here. There you go. Tunic Boy's in the house. Which means I can almost, well, technically I should be able to level people up here right now. This is where this system is really awesome, is for being able to quickly, get to that second tier when you need the freaking workers for them. You don't have to do all the demands. You can just do one of each. It's really good for that. I think this is where I really like that system. Where's my boat? Can you bring me more woods, please? Yeah, we're gonna definitely need more wood. Oh, we don't have that much wood. Okay, we'll take their wood. They don't need it. They're dying anyways. Okay, it's fine. What's your deal? Missing goods? Well, because they gotta get the goods first. You just calm down. Stop being impatient. Are we done with the illness yet? I mean, kinda. Promotion? No, I'm not trying to promote. I'm trying to repair. I don't have the wood to repair. That's why. You guys hurry up with that freaking wood, okay? Chop, chop, choppity, chop, 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 choppity, chop, 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 chop. How many nicks do of them? All right. Ding, ding, ding. Thank you for the combo. Thank you. Level 1 achieved. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the bits. All right, we got wood coming in. We're good. That'll start getting better here. It's already getting better a little bit. They just need to get the food production going. Oh, are we good there? Okay. No. Yeah, I was gonna say those two still need to be fixed. What was that? Herald's Divulge. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. All right. Nope. You wait. Why didn't you let me do that? Oh, it is. Okay, it's already fixed. We're up to 37. Okay. And combo over. Thank you. Nah, I appreciate the bits. Thank you. Oh, man. Chat. What do I do, chat? I'm gonna do the smart thing. I'm gonna do what I said yesterday, and I'm gonna do the smart thing. I can feel my voice starting to weaken already, so yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and do what I said yesterday. I'm gonna do my normal Sunday thing, and I'm gonna end right now. We did almost, we did 6 hours. All right. No, get out of my face, dog. Yes, that means you get to go out in a minute. Okay, but just stop. Get out of my face. Yeah. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Oh, it's so good to be back into Linux, though. We will do more of this tomorrow, though. I'll be around tomorrow. We'll do this tomorrow. Full normal stream tomorrow again. Yeah. I wanted to do extra time today, but I streamed yesterday. Normally I wouldn't stream on Saturday. We've been doing a bunch of extra time. It's fine. I'll live. Life will go on. For those of you who were new, thank you for joining and checking out the channel. Give a follow, especially if you didn't get your droppy drops. Well, then you gotta come back, don't you? We'll be streaming this the next couple days at least. I got a lot to do. Everybody, all the regulars, thank you for coming back every day and all that and keeping this thing going for years now. You guys are you're I suppose you're okay. I suppose. Thank you for supporting the stream, hanging out, checking out the things, doing the things, then I'm putting up with all the crap and all that stuff. There you go. Okay, yeah, even you, Soviet, even you, man. Yes, even you. Even you. Like I said, if you didn't get your drops and you're working on your drops, I'm sorry. I just 6 hours is pretty much where I'm cutting it today. We'll be back to a good 8 hours tomorrow or something. All right. At least. Thank you for hanging out. Let me see. Twitch. Why are you all sniffing at the light over there? The light talking to you? Did the light fart? What's happening? What is happening? What's going on? In the meantime, Art Card is playing this, so if you need the normal drops, boom, you can go check out Art Card and say hi to Mr. Art Card, because Mr. Art Card is playing this, and Art Card is he's glorious. All right, so go say hi to Art Card, and we'll see you